Yo, guys. How are we all doing? Let's give everyone a second here. Make sure we're all good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. Sound a little bit quiet, but I think we're fine. Alright. Might give people a minute to join in. Uh, okay. I'll leave it on the screen for a minute. Let's see. Fuck, I can barely pick up my fucking cup. God damn it. There's the sip. Okay. Apologies for the wait for the stream, by the way. You're a little quiet. Yeah, that's what I thought. Only problem with the PlayStation controls is that I don't really see many options on how to change the volume. It's pretty straightforward on Xbox, but I haven't really seen it on PlayStation. Hang on, let me have a look. You have perfect timing. I'm just about to eat. Why, thank you, Gunji. Let me. Microphone audio is being broadcast. Yeah, okay, so you can hear me. Okay, that's fine. Let me have a little look and see if I can maybe up my audio a bit before we start this. No. No, I cannot. Okay. In settings somewhere, I think. I don't know. Yeah, I'm looking at audio sharing settings. That's what I thought. It says include microphone, audio, and video clips. Include microphone, audio, and broadcasts, and share party audio. It's just like tick boxes. There's no like area to turn up or down volume. It seems, which is weird. I can view comments, invite players to broadcast, stop broadcasting. Uh, Let me have a look at my actual settings. Hang on a second. Let's see, perhaps maybe there's a way to change it from here. Sound and screen, perhaps. Audio output. No, that's not it. Ayo! Hey, Vox. Yeah, probably a different second. That's fine. I can turn it up. Are you sure? Okay. Okay. I appreciate it. It's probably there's a lot more options on PC when you're doing it. Have you ever seen this game, Gunchi or Box? I'm having great difficulty picking up my cup today. I don't know if you saw. I've got an injury. I uh, I opened a press today. Literally a few minutes after I took that selfie, I opened a press and some medication fell out of it. Cabinet, I should probably say, in case. Yeah, you've seen it. Okay. Um, yeah. So some medication fell out of the cabinet. I went to grab it, and my hand slid across the handle of the cabinet, which is like I don't know how to describe it, but basically it's got like two edges on it, on top and bottom, and I sliced my finger right across it. Haven't seen all the endings though. I think I was like obsessed with this game when it came out, so I did. But again, it was years ago, and this edition is apparently different. It has different stuff on it. Ouch! Yeah, yeah, big ouch. And it was like literally 20 minutes before my driving lesson as well. So I was like, God damn it, blood is just gonna be dripping down the fucking gear stick. But I put two plasters on it, and it's fine. Now, every time I press my finger up against it, though, it keeps bleeding again. So try and be careful with it. But it's my left hand. I use that to pick up my mug. It's really annoying. But yeah, no, sorry for the wait. So I went to stream Undertale, and like I will keep it going if you want because I do enjoy the game. But I'm not sure how much like is it. What do you think, Gunji? Is it worth streaming the two other runs on Undertale or to do it myself? Because again, I don't mind doing it. I say they fawn lurking. Really? I don't even see that. What the hell? This app is trash. But anyway, Leifon, if you are there, hello. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, Undertale. So yeah, I don't know if it's worth like streaming the other playthroughs. Again, I don't mind doing it, but I'm not. I'm just not sure if it's entertainment wise whether it's like much different until the end. But I don't mind doing it if you're Down for it. I'm Spider-Man. Which one, Box? There's 3 of them now, don't you know? Well, the different stuff that happens is going to be fun to see your reaction to it. Sound. Okay, so I'll keep it going then. That's fine. I just wasn't 100% sure, so that's why I put up the poll today. I was going to just do Undertale, and then that thought crossed my mind. So I loaded up Xbox for Undertale, and didn't need an update. The console needed an update. So I finished it, and then I saw the poll, and I saw that there was 2 for Stanley, so I was like, okay, I'll do that. So I switched on the PlayStation, and what happens? PlayStation needs an update, so I had to update both consoles. And then the poll was pretty evened out, so I just decided that fuck it, I'll just do Stanley Parable and ask about Undertale. So here we are. Box, have you seen this game before? Very, very funny game. I cannot wait to play this. I saw it when it first came out years ago. It's like a good amount of years as well. I said it was 10. I'm not quite sure about that number anymore, but I think it was like quite a while ago when it came out. And I didn't even know it was ported to console. I don't know when it happened, but I'm so thankful that it has. And this is like the deluxe or like ultimate deluxe or something like that edition, so it's supposed to have different stuff to it than the original game. But basically, there's a whole different bunch of endings to this. I'm not going to explain how it works because it'll be very straightforward. You'll understand when we go. For those of you who have or haven't seen it. Now, I'm going to say I haven't played it before for this because, again, it was ages ago. I don't remember. So I'm going to say, no, I haven't played it before. I just voted different because seeing Kate play Elden Ring over and over made me really appreciate variety. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I've heard of it, and I'm pretty sure I heard it was mind-boggling or something like that. Yeah, no, this game is brilliant, Box. Like, the writing in it and everything is perfect. It's such a funny and unique game. Now, for the first one, I'm gonna be I'm gonna be obedient. I'm gonna be breedable and submissive. I'm gonna do what the narrator tells me to do, and then after that we'll fuck around with it. But yes, I'm looking forward to this. I've wanted to play this game for so long, and I always thought I'd need a fucking PC to play it. So this is brilliant. Now I'm gonna turn this up a bit because I'm blind. Nah, bro, don't be good. Well, I've got to get all the endings. I've got to be good at least once. What? You don't want me to be good? All right, fine. I'll say fuck him straight away. We'll do the good ending at some other point. Okay, so what time is it actually? It is 4 p.m. 4:46 p.m. Why am I going that way? Go this way. Ah, for fuck. There you go. 4:46 p.m. Okay. Note, accessibility settings can be accessed from the main menu. Okay. Yeah, so I've got my cup of tea here. I'm gonna have to like reach over with my right arm in order to pick it up though. I'm so excited, man. Okay, now let's adjust the audio on this first because if I'm already quite low. Okay, not that low. I feel like 65, maybe that might be a good way to go. I'm so mad they forgot to put in ketchup with my Mackie. Oh, goddamn. That's annoying. And you know you have to ask for like 6 packets from them as well just to have like a proper amount of it. How does this sound to you guys? With me talking now, the audio going. Am I loud enough to be over this or do I need to turn the game down more?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Can I get the Heinz one instead? Ah, rip.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It is. Thank you, narrator.
This is the story
Sounds good?
of a
Okay.
man named
Turn the game up a little more? Okay. The narration is important to hear. That is true, actually. I will turn him up.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Good with Gunchi.
This
Okay.
is the story.
Sound effects won't be too important, so we'll keep that maybe like 86, 87, 88. Yeah, 88. Okay. Okay, I think we're good here. That seems fine to me. Turn him up, bro. I did! What do you mean?
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay, 90.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
It is, funnily enough. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, good. Alright, sweet. Barbecue from Mackey's is the only acceptable sauce. Ooh, Gunchi. Gunchi, what are we thinking here? Is this accurate information or is box fraud? Oh, I see you with that prime as well, box. I see your little crown. Gucci, I am absolutely insulted. I went through all that effort to get the bot working and you didn't press to become tarnished. I'm picky, so I don't like anything besides ketchup. Damn, box. She turned you down. That's rough. Kyle likes it though. Okay, okay. So, boys versus girls at the moment. Oops, I forgot. Criminal, criminal. Okay, you're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Let's go. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. The end is never the end. Loading. You took away my mod, so I have the only prime now. Bro, you never had mod. I don't know like what timeline you're on. I do not remember giving you mod.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Imagine not being mod. Cringe. I'll consider giving it back to you.
In a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
It looks really good as well.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
You know what, like, the animation of this reminds me of? It reminds me of, like,
and
those...
then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete
In the original
isolation.
game, didn't it, like, just let you
Something
walk
was very
through
clearly
the
wrong.
office while it did this introduction?
Shocked, frozen solid,
I don't remember these
Stanley
camera
found
angles.
himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay. Fuck, I can't even remember what I was gonna say now. God damn. Looks so good. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it reminds me of like the animation of like, you know, the short little animations on YouTube that you'd see with like the cursed faces and stuff, like that Leon video, Gucci. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, like that zoom out, like with the room in the middle with like no textures around it. That just reminded me of something like that, or like Shrek is love, Shrek is life, that sort of shit. Man, I remember because you had to talk me through it after to make you mod in my stream. Bro, I'm concerned that I don't remember this. I will take your word for it. Ah, this is amazing! I'm so happy to be playing this. Okay, I need to turn up the sensitivity a bit though. Yeah, God, those animations were awful, and they're so creepy. Like, I mean, fair play to them at least. Like, they do stick in your head, you know. Like, God, it's still not really that quick. 10? Fuck it. Fangirl moment. I'm not even gonna hide it. Like, I'm so excited. Okay. Ah, I wonder what endings we'll go with. Oh, is that motion blur? Ugh, sorry. Sorry, I know I should have checked all this before we started, but field of view. Okay. Oh shit, there's a lot more here. Subtitle size. That's probably okay, right? If you guys want me to turn it up any more, let me know. Maybe put it on large for you guys. You guys as blind as I am. Show content warnings? No. Enable content warnings and an option to skip sections of the game that deal with suicide, trauma, and mental health issues. Fuck. Max FOV? Oh, this is trippy. Is this definitely the way you wanted to play, Gucci? Yeah, I want to see. Is there an option for the motion blur? There is not, it seems. Okay, that's fine. Oh, this is my everyday. Okay then. If anybody asks, just pretend the game is like normal. All right. I was kidding. Okay. Didn't think you would actually do it, bro. I am very naive. I will do exactly what chat tells me to do. All right, let's go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Just discovered my life is now considered a content warning. Vox, you gotta record something soon. I'm really looking forward to the new mugshot video. That'll be good. I will enjoy that. And now with the internet speed being a bit better as well, I might be able to watch the stream a bit easier if you're hosting it. Okay. For real, life needs a content warning. For real.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
He did not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It is a very nice employee lounge.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
It is nice.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, it's gorgeous. Cold drinks, everything. Yeah, no, it's great. Mm-hmm.
Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Mm-hmm.
A room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers have mysteriously vanished, here you sit looking at these chairs and some paintings.
There's some nice
Really
paintings, bro. I like them. This is highly detailed, you know. This is
At
great.
this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy, poorly on his overall personality.
Okay, I'm leaving.
Possible that this is what. But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to business.
No, I didn't.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Man, last time I recorded and posted something was so long ago. 26th of March, 2021. Fucking hell, man. Jesus, time goes by so quick. Luckily, it doesn't take too long for the new dialogue. That is true. Yeah, true. I wonder, like, because they must have gotten the guy to come back and do voice, right? I can't remember what the actor's name is, or, like, the voice actor's name. He did a really good job as well, though, with the monotone setting. That isn't very long. What isn't very long? Oh, right. Between. I mean, it's been a year since an upload, pretty much. Over a year. That can be kind of long. Do not jump from the cargo while it is in motion. Will cause death. Penalty for misuse of cargo lift, 1,000. Penalty for jumping off the cargo lift, 5,000.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about.
Yep, right.
What? Really? I was in the middle of something. You have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a
Good
chance.
chance. Okay. No. Okay. Well, me posting for more than once in 3 months is too much, so. I mean, it depends what you're making, I guess. I mean, like, you look at Russian Badger, he doesn't post for, like, a month at a time.
Now listen carefully, this is important.
Okay.
Stanley walked through the red door.
Blue door, got it.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door.
Smurf, got it.
I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Can I open this? No. Oh, I can go. Hey, how you doing, Blue Door?
All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well,
Yes.
don't let me stop you.
All right, thank you.
You see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Well, you've had a long
Broken
time to
rooms,
do it.
exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see.
Uh-huh.
Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yes,
Work
absolutely.
With me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design.
Yes,
and you
idea.
can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
Okay. I know this is doing what he wants, but I do want to go this way, so I'm going to go through this door over here. Well, to be fair, before the March video, my last actual video that wasn't short was November 2020. Just never had the time. We're all just professional planners. To be fair, yeah, like, I mean, there's been a lot going on over the last few years.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay. So, if I said no, that'd be pretty bad. If I said yes, that'd be pretty good. But if I go right in the middle, that gives you no data whatsoever.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual team, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings. Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay, then. The Stanley Parable Worldwide Leaderboard. Hell yes. I can't remember if these, like, are actual statistics or not. Because, like, yeah, like, they were pretty much here right as the game began as well, so I don't think so. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, this is just bullshit. Okay. How long does it take you to get to the correct door? Compete against others to improve your Stanley Parable career. Okay, let's go through here again.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Okay. Well, honestly, it was quite mid.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing.
I'm down for
You
that.
wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you?
No,
Perfect.
of course not.
Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left.
Oh, thank you for
towards
that box.
danger.
I got your Discord.
You click the
message
button
there.
to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's
see.
a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice.
Right.
But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours.
I
So why
see.
don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
I wonder if you actually, like, kept this going for 4 hours, would it, like, work? See ya, baby.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try.
All right,
I'm out.
4 hour stream.
I'm
Let's
out.
go.
It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable.
Oh, come on.
Hey,
Don't be
since
a
my game was
bitch.
so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here?
This is one of the only endings I can
Yes,
remember.
this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
No worries, my mate. Just remembered then when I booted up the laptop. No problem. Among Us. Did you see that trailer for the VR one? Oh my god, that'll actually be
Ah,
terrifying. Wait, what?
fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our
No
motivation?
way!
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man, spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
Hey, I have a typewriter like this.
Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
So, I wasn't actually expecting this. This is Firewatch, or it's supposed to be Firewatch. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Funnily enough, Gucci, I'm actually going to do a playthrough of that game. But anyway, yeah, this is Firewatch. When I watched the playthrough of Jacksepticeye play it, he loads up Minecraft, and that's what I was expecting. I thought that was like how the ending goes. I don't know if this has to be new, right? Firewatch wasn't out back then. Oh my god, that is completely thrown me. That is actually amazing. It looks like exactly like it too. Okay, performance is a little bad, but that's just because it's on the PlayStation 4, so.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
Yeah, I think it's the only in the Ultra Deluxe, maybe. Oh god, yeah. Okay, so the frame rate is a
It
little.
is.
I'll just try and
It's
move
an
slow.
open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh,
Thank goodness,
Stanley. What
Stanley.
a close call. You nearly wandered off into that thing, that big open, just wandering around, no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go in any. Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
Ubisoft taking real defense right
I'm
now.
going to get us out of here. Let's find another game.
Alright, sweet, I'm
Preferably
down.
something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
What are you gonna load me into now? I literally can't think now, because I thought I knew what you were gonna do,
I
but
think
apparently no.
this
You're
will
taking
be
me for a
just
ride.
the thing.
Okay, where are we going? Open world phobia for real.
Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind.
Rocket League?
Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley,
Ah,
if
yes.
you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Where's the microtransactions? Come on, where's the store?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
It just sees a
There are
car
lots of cars
running
here
at
in
you.
the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this
Footy
game
time?
sports ball? Stanley,
Sports
I think
ball?
it's sports ball. Oh, what fun! We shall
Yeah,
run
that's the
bases and
copyright
do a
they're afraid of.
touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh my... Um... I love this game! Oh shit, I am actually speeding up.
Are you winning? Is this fun?
Are you
Is it
winning,
better than my
son?
miserable little story that I worked so hard on. Hold on. What are you doing?
Aerial time. Let's go! To a musty flick.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley.
As a writer in the making, I'd like to tempt you against that. Let's see here. Filing cabinets. Okay, 86 by 64. That's not bad. That's not bad. Just go out here. Oh. Shit, which direction will we go? Go through here? No. Go this way. I wonder if this company's made any other games because I'm not like familiar with any of their other work. Wait, what was that back there? Something was on. No, it's just okay. Personally, I think this is a much better game. Wait, why am I thought you had to do that at computers. That just happens no matter what. Okay. I guess we'll go this way. Oh,
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice, and if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world.
okay, Thanos.
Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
I'm not sure what ending to try next. We'll see. We'll see. There's like a ton of them. I wonder what has more endings, this or Detroit Become Human. That's actually a good question. I think I want to look that up. I want to know. Cause Detroit Become Human has like over 100, right? I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're back. Okay, let's go again. Now, isn't
All of his
there?
co-workers were
There's
gone.
a way to get up
What could
here.
it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Can't remember how to get up though. There's an ending where you go out this window over here. This is more endings than Minecraft for real. I wish it did play Minecraft to be fair though. Ah, yes, there we go. Ah,
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
exactly. I don't know what direction I'm looking.
Insightful and witty commentary into
Yo,
the
this game is
nature of
pretty
video
insightful
game
and witty
structure
commentary.
and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
How this
Okay,
game
I'm over it now.
just pulls
What
the
do you
piss
think?
out of
You
like
see this
every type of
good
gamer.
idea?
No.
Ah, then in that case we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place.
Yo, this game is very
Now, think
insightful and
about
witty
it.
commentary,
Would it be
right?
worth
I
it for
think
you
so,
to
yeah. No,
restart
it's
and then
it's
come back here just to do the other option. Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one?
Yo, this game is
Imagine
great.
if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Okay, I think we'll come back and press yes. I don't know, maybe I can do it now? No, I can't. Okay. See, the only thing I'm afraid of is like I'm pretty sure you can quit and it'll save the ending. Fun fact: hentai is actually how Japanese people say pervert. Is it actually? That's pretty spot on. So my favorite porn category is pervert. Damn, I sure do love pervert. To be fair, pervert is one of the top tabs actually in my browser. Just don't tell anybody that though. Begin the game again. See, like, yeah, you guys didn't know that? No, I did. Um, okay, right. I'm pretty sure we do have to restart. Nah, I knew, but I didn't realize it actually meant pervert. Okay, let's try
All
this
of his
again.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
How did I do it last time?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
There we
Perhaps
go.
he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a
Let me over.
trace of his co-workers.
There we go. Back.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the
Oh, well, yeah,
game's
I mean, it
design
makes
all
sense.
along.
True.
He
True.
then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place
Like,
to
who
be?
even watches hentai for
Why
real?
don't we take a minute
Yeah, no,
just to
definitely.
drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yeah, who would do that?
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also
Man,
be an
sometimes there's some real
appropriate time
culture
to
there.
quit.
Yeah, no, for real.
Any of
Now I
these
know never to get
points
on a
and
Japanese
many, many
subway.
more, all of them are appropriate.
Especially if I'm wearing a
enjoying
schoolgirl
what
outfit.
seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
Joke's on you, bitch. I'm
There
digging
once
this.
was a man named Stanley,
Oh, yeah.
who people considered so manly.
Indeed he
But
was.
the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons.
Box,
He
this is
pushed
how you
them
should
like
sound, by the way,
some
being
kind of
British and all.
glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful
Does this,
way.
does this
But his
beautiful man's
brain
voice
had
make you
long
jealous?
ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable.
Hi, it's wow, I'm
Lives an
dyslexic.
existence quite terrible.
Yeah, I love it when it
And if you
normalizes
are
being a
not
pedo.
strong
Yeah, it's
and keep
those
playing
ones are like
along,
really weird.
You too will become quite unbearable. Yes. You too will become quite unbearable.
Yeah, but in such a casual manner. I don't think they ever address it. They're just like, yeah, we're just gonna leave this here. Just casually allows the search of like a lolly porn. Can I actually like outstand this, or do I really have to restart? See, that's the thing with this game. Like, you never know whether it's time to move on or stand your ground. Then there's all the shows that normalize inbreeding. Yeah, but even just the school uniform thing, oh god. Yeah, see, like, even with this, I did not think this is the conversation I was going to be having, but even the schoolgirl outfit thing, like, I don't know if that's, like, I know that's a big thing in Japan, and I don't know when it started, but even with that, like, I don't know whether it came to America through Japanese culture, or what, because, like, I know ever since, like, Britney Spears' music video, you know, like, the Hit Me Baby One More Time, whatever the fucking song is, the outfit she has in that, I know that started like a whole thing back then, which kind of led up to like this quote-unquote sexy schoolgirl or whatever, like, outfits. But I don't know whether it like had any roots before that. There's actually a show called Kiss X Sis about two sisters wanting to fuck their brother. Damn. Thank you for the insight, Box. I would love to know how you found it. Wait, yes, it worked. Yes, we waited. Yeah, it's all just making it seem okay to be attracted to young girls. Dude, are you talking about box or me? Yeah, I just watch anime and it still doesn't even faze me to see that shit. Yeah, even like playing Yakuza, some of the jokes in it are a bit. Yeah. I found that anime when I was like 10 on YouTube. Gunchi, that's not good. Man, I can tell you the story about it. So basically, mods just ban him from chat. Okay, I think it's time to It's literally how I got into watching anime. It fucked up. It's fucked up, I assume you're trying to say. But yeah, I can imagine. I mean, like, I've said it before, that's one thing I don't like about Capcom games as well, is how sexualized some of the characters are in it for completely unnecessary reasons. I mean, like, look at the outfits they give Claire as the bonus outfits for Resident Evil 2.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, I just thought the girls were cute, but then the scenes happened. And on YouTube as well. Yeah, fun note, by the way, it is surprisingly easy to actually find nudity on YouTube, but yet I just say the big bad word, and next of all, I'm off the platform.
When Stanley came to a set of
No, we
two
didn't.
open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow, yes, this room. What a beautiful room. What a gorgeous... But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I was 10 and found it on my anime... Damn, what's it with being 10? I found it on my anime list, and then my mate played it on Discord a few months ago when he was streaming shows, and he's showing me a gender bender anime where two guys went to a beach. One turned into a girl, and then the guy fucks his friend. Yeah, there's some very, very weird, both anime and hentais. But only thing I will say, you do gotta give him credit for creativity. I don't know. I guess maybe it was popular at the time. Yeah, I don't know, but like. Even if it was, like, why, you know? Like, what started it? Because there had to have been, like, some kind of root cause, you know? Okay, we're just going to go across the way this
following directions. It's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off
Look
on
around,
the wrong
2013.
foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
Oh, like around 2013, yeah.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting.
Yeah, the root
Stanley.
cause, Japan.
Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her.
For her? Who's her? Alley-oop.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I'm brave and beautiful, thank you. Still had so many creepy tropes too, though. That's inbred culture, but I still want to go to Japan. Yeah, Corpse Party was a great show. I only ever saw the game. I watched the show Another afterwards, and that was a good show too. Okay. There's one more we can just stay in the room as well. Let's do that one while I'm reading chat. I think it takes like 5 minutes. I'll stay here for 5 minutes. And that's how I got into anime. God damn, man. Box, did you play Scarlet Nexus? I think you should. It was a really cool game. Really, really cool game. Not many people have actually seen the show, but everyone near enough knows the game. I wonder why I asked the time. Come to think of it. Box, what do you think of this game so far? Trust me, there's a lot more to it, but no, I never played Scarlet Nexus. I played through it. I played through it once. It was actually quite a decently long game as well, but it was quite good. And the game has like 2 different sides to it. So like if you play through the first story, there is enough incentive to go ahead and do another playthrough of the second one, which I haven't done yet. I'm saving it for stream. Yeah, the other thing I saw was full-on hentai just on YouTube, but with the screen completely covered during the sex scenes, so you could just hear it. YouTube is fucked. Yeah. This game is strange, but very insightful. Witty commentary. Damn. That's fair. That's fair. Isn't there...
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Damn, I forgot to stay in the room. I was... God. Alright, we'll do it again another time. Isn't there an ending where you press on certain doors? Not this one.
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this for the trophy? Click a door 5 times? Is that all you think a trophy is worth? No. I can't just give these merits away for such little effort. A measly
come
5
on,
clicks.
man. 5?
Now,
Okay.
suppose you were to click the door 20 times. I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants recognition.
Okay. 20? Let's go.
I have to say, I'm still not feeling the satisfaction of witnessing true effort for a noble cause. Perhaps 50 clicks will do it. Yes, almost certainly 50 clicks.
Okay, gotta get that jack in hand ready. Are we close?
No, I'm still not feeling it. I want this trophy to have meant something.
Gotta click 69
It has
times
to be
now.
a true reward for valiant effort. I want to see some hustle, Stanley. I want to see commitment, a willingness to go all the way no matter
Yes.
the cost. Why
Yes,
don't
I'm ready.
you go put 20 clicks into door number 417?
417. 417, okay. 417, 417, 417, 417.
Oh, great. Now, go click a few times on door 437.
437, 437, 437, 437, 43 and a 7.
Excellent. I think we're getting somewhere.
Okay,
now,
I'm
door
feeling it, I'm feeling it.
415. Let's give it 10 clicks or so.
Okay, 10 clicks, 10 clicks, 10 clicks. 415, 415. Let's go. A few clicks. 415.
Now, back to door number 437.
Okay. So glad I don't use TikTok. Same, honestly. I'll see like the reactions and stuff, but I'm
Let's see.
not
How
signing
about you
up
click
to it.
on, well, I don't know, the copy machine.
Copy machine. This one?
All right, back to room 417. I'm really feeling it now. I think we're getting somewhere.
I love the developers for doing this. 417. This one?
Okay, now go climb on employee 419's deck. Yes, this is great. You're putting it all on the line, Stanley. I like that. All right, let's keep it up. Go give me a few clicks on door 416.
416. Got it. Yes, sir. Wait. Was this always open?
We've almost got it. Now the copy machine, do that one again.
I love how it just cuts out if I go too quickly. Honestly, it's kind of adding to the humor for me.
Finish it off, Stanley. 5 clicks on door 430. Yes! We did it! Oh, wow. That felt amazing. Oh, you really earned it, Stanley. Nothing could hold you back. Yes, I'm very proud of how far we've come.
I'd love to
today.
imagine him in the sound booth for that. Man, I've seen so much strange shit that's hentai related on TikTok. So good. Don't get me wrong, it's a good app, but the algorithm is so random and outrageous. Honestly, I don't really look at memes, even unless somebody sends it to me. All I do is look at Minions now. You're a Facebook mom. Damn, Gucci. Okay, so we got that one. Nice. Now, isn't there a closet somewhere I can go in? There's a closet somewhere. No.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Nope, he did not.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Nope. Not.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope. What the f... Okay. Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5
years ago.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really.
My humor is just so fucked up. The Spanish minion memes are funny. I don't even understand what they say.
Difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
Actually, you know what really pissed me off today? I got paid today, and next of all I got a letter from FedEx telling me I have to pay duties and tax, and I have no idea what it's for. Like, that annoys me the most. Like, when I have packages arrive, they'll have, like, the price of it, like, the worth of the package on the fucking label, like, for anybody to read who picks it up. But yet they can't tell me what the fuck the package is in the private letter. Like, seriously? Yeah, I can just imagine a picture of a goofy-looking minion with, yo, solo... No, okay.
This is it, Stanley.
Not gonna attempt it.
Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life.
She's never coming back, man. I know that. Oh, shit. Whoop, sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off there. It was just a nice Jenny. As a DVD man myself, I can't help but run to generators. And then run away from them. Wait, what? Oh, shit.
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly
okay.
place your
Thanks,
faith in
Buxton.
another, then pick up the phone.
Wait, whoa, what the?
Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven.
This is new.
All right. Okay, there we go. All right, now, I want you to come in and tell me all about your day.
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here.
Fuck you. I'm taking control of my life.
Sorry, but you're in my story now.
Alright, getting kind of a little bit of rapey vibes, but fair enough. We're going into the bedroom.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
Sorry, what? Good morning, press.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence.
Opens the door, it's just a lolly.
Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do.
Fuck you.
Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch.
No, I'm not.
Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life.
Yeah, no, I'm not pressing it. Nope. Not doing it. Not pressing it. I ain't doing it. Nope. You can't make me. You can't make me, flat bitch.
But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk,
Oh God.
Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown,
Pick it
fantastic
up.
discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful.
I
And
used
each
that
day
word
that
and
he
people had a
returned to
fit
work
before.
was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him.
Nah, don't worry, Gunther. You're not in an offense zone, okay? None of us are gonna take offense to anything.
And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off
I'm
the
not
face
doing
of
what you
the
tell me to
earth.
do,
The
narrator right now.
thought excited him terribly.
Spend time with the boys? Hell yeah.
So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold.
This is kind of depressing.
As he wandered through this fantasy world, he began to fill it with many possible paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls.
Spoilers.
Down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions.
Line
Down another
trademark.
was a game with a baby, and he called it the Stanley Parable.
Oh my God, this is so meta.
It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time.
Wife, I love you.
But there is no answer.
Oh.
How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends
It's
here,
giving
the
Lewis
more
Finch
invested he
vibes.
gets.
Damn, it
the
really
more
is.
He forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That
No,
as long
I played
as he
that game.
remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
Fuck, but
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself?
this is to question nothing, but what do I do? Which one is my choice and which is one is being led to?
I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I
With a
simply
flick
place
of his
my
dick and a
intended
jab of his
purpose.
stick,
The
this
same
narrator is a
Stanley.
bit of a
We're
prig.
not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again.
Please die.
Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again. And Stanley pushed a button. And I
Okay. I know there's like a super, super long ending with like multiple restarts and everything. I think is that the one with the line TM? I can't remember. There's so many. Like, I can't remember what leads to which endings, which is good. But, I'm sure we'll get to them at some stage.
A
Yeah,
soft
let's keep
wind
going.
blew outside and perhaps rain started, and if
Wait,
it
what?
did, it stopped shortly after. Stanley hoped that he would one day see weather.
Well, that's different. Probably the line, yeah. Shane versus Stanley Parable narrator, the next YouTube fight. Oh hell yeah, man. After that, which one's the asshole? Jake Paul. Yeah. Everyone seems to have forgave Logan Paul now. Even the music is kind of cool. I know it's quite simple, but yeah, we're definitely on a different path. This isn't the same.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I think I ate too much. I had that the other day. There was like a plate with the last of the brownies. There was 3 of them on it. And I ate all 3, and then I had a cupcake, and then I had 2 peanut butter jam sandwiches in the space of like a half hour. Oh no, don't overeat. You get stomachache. That is true. Factual information. Do I or don't I? Do I or don't I? No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
He did.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Box on, doctor. Well, I didn't have a breakfast or dinner, so I decided to get tea early and just a bit extra. Fair enough. No lectures today?
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track.
Yay!
So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left.
Left? Okay. Fuck you.
Oh, no.
Fuck you
No,
again.
It's to the right, my mistake. No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh, dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Yeah, sure, yeah, no problem. Take your time.
Now, let's see. We went down...
I had 3
right,
lectures in step 2,
left,
too. Oof.
Down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This
Okay,
story
good.
is absolutely, definitely this way.
I don't really like the vibes of this room.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler.
It is a
Stanley, close your
spoiler.
eyes.
Oh, will do.
Okay. We just have to get back to, oh, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now.
It is,
The whole
yeah.
story completely unusable.
Fired.
How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
No,
And
not
this
again.
time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, hmm?
No, not again.
Okay. From
No.
the top.
No! Yo, what the fuck, narrator? Spoiler alert, for real.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I wonder if we got that other ending or what, because like the dialogue was different at the beginning, so surely that meant something.
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Are we on it?
Everything
I think this is it.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
No,
did you
I didn't.
move the story somewhere, or...
No,
on.
I didn't.
Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Exactly, it's
It
your
was
fault.
right here just a minute ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Look, we all
Okay,
make
then.
mistakes. Okay.
It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Imagine I go to the door he's wanting me to go the whole time, but no. Here we are. Nope, that doesn't seem to be it
I'll say
either.
it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
No,
I
not
find
again. I can find
unlikely
it.
that
I can
we'll
find
ever
it. I
progress
can
by
find it.
starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
No,
Okay,
no.
let's
See,
give it a
look.
shot.
You see,
Why
if I
not?
just go this way, okay. Terrible narrator. It really makes me want to play more RP games. Off we go again.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I do miss a lot of memos, to be fair. Oh, okay, and there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse.
Yep.
I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I mean, it's possible, I guess, you know. That is one scenario. Doesn't... Oh.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
Feels like I've played every system except D&D. Like, bro. Oh, okay.
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
Right, yeah, no, that should work. Okay.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct?
Yeah, I think so.
Do you remember, Stanley?
Sort of, yeah.
Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how
Don't
about
do it.
this?
Don't do it.
You win!
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations!
Hey! Let's go, nice.
You put in a lot of hard work.
I did.
It really
I did.
paid off. So,
Well,
good
it's nice to
job.
be, you know... I don't know who to thank for this, to be honest. I
I
think
don't
I've been
feel
working
right
up to
about
it
this at all.
for my
We
whole
both
life.
know you didn't put in any actual work for that win.
Oh, but I
Some
did,
people
though.
win fair and square, and
But-
this was not one of those situations.
No, but it was.
Okay, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is.
No, I
don't
like it.
care
I'm
what might happen
successful
this
here.
time, I have
No,
to
don't do it.
restart.
No, stop! It's the line! Let's go! Finally, the Stanley Parable Adventure
All right,
line.
I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I just love the trademark over the line. Okay, this is great. I don't think this is where your story's headed, bro, but okay.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd
Your
like to
savior's here.
apologize.
Kevin, how you
Not sure
doing?
where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Kevin just hopping into this right now is gonna make no sense. Oh, nice! Alright. Oh, hell yes! This is more hype than the Marvel Spider-Man theme.
Wait, cut the music.
Oh.
Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story.
Okay.
Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Box, by the way, just that comment reminded me of something. Did you see the final episode of the 7 Days to Die series where you called us and we got the call on video? If you didn't, Kevin might be able to send you the link because it's just the very last episode, but it's at the very beginning of it too. But you might want to watch that because it was funny. From our perspective, it was quite funny.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Yes, I watched the Peg Talk video. Okay, so we just keep going. Oh, hey!
No, not again. Line, how
Line,
could you
me
have
and
done
you
this
were on
to
the
us?
same wavelength.
After we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
No, I was used and abused. To be fair, we didn't know you were going to call. It was just a happy coincidence. Or as Bob Ross would say, just a happy little accident.
You know what, Stanley? I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're
True.
intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
He wanted to be abused by
Something
emo
exciting,
TikTok
daring,
bitches.
mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
That's the story of my life, mate. I love the look of some of the emo TikTok bitches, but I hate the personality. I can never have both.
Now, yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination.
I don't have much of
Whatever
that.
it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
E-girls, emo, goths, scene birds, all for me, mate. Fucking high tier. Are they tier 3
not
subscribers,
you
though?
again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Yeah,
No
you're not
lines or
allowed.
monitor rooms.
Mom says
Just
you're
don't
weird.
Acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
No, man, they all have issues. That is true. I feel like we all have issues nowadays, though, to be fair. Hello, line. Oh, okay. Abandon me just like everyone else. That's fine. At least I'm not Rob.
A choice. We get to make
Sorry,
a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important, we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact,
Gamer
I
girls are
believe I
elite,
need a
but
minute
the
to
other
think
fuckers
here.
are nutter
Let's
guns.
walk in circles for a minute.
Yes.
Okay. So
Okay.
I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which
Right.
means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here. And
That is
that
true.
in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin.
That is
so
true.
starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
I mean, it's
Since the
possible.
answer is clearly yes.
I mean,
then
yes,
by
yes.
all
No,
accounts,
definitely.
the door on the right is the correct one.
Yeah.
Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny.
Perfect.
awaits.
So we just need to take the door on the right. Perfect. All right.
Oh,
The confusion
what's
ending.
this?
That was the name of it.
The confusion ending. You're telling me
Where the fuck are you
that's what
walking
this
in a
is?
line? You mean a
It's all
circle?
one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game what, eight times?
All right, where are we at?
That's really how all this
Adventure into an
goes?
explorer. Find the line
It's
again.
all
Alright, forgets about
determined?
previous restart.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again.
I die?
Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here
Mommy
on
issues
this-
are crazy.
this
Honestly,
thing
better than mommy issues.
wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide?
I'm not
Why
even
don't
lying. I
get
don't
a
even mean this in
say
a
in
bad
all
way,
of
but I'm
this?
pretty sure
Is it
every
really-
girl I've known
it
has
can't
had
be.
daddy issues.
I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game.
And
I
no,
won't do
Gucci,
it.
I meant
won't do it.
IRL.
I won't do
I
it.
meant here.
And the timer
Whatever about your own personal life.
Does
I
that
just
mean,
meant
did
people
we
I
do
know.
it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen?
Whoa, that's... Okay, I thought it
So-
was like an illusion. Okay, that's fine.
Okay. I guess now we just wait. You know,
Yeah, true.
I
No, we
suppose
just
in
wait here.
some way that this is a
I didn't
kind of
leave and I still
story.
got
Wouldn't you
daddy issues.
agree?
That's
I'm
just
not quite
rough.
sure if
Yeah,
we're in the
Box, how does that
destination
feel?
or the journey, though they're all
It's
the
quite
same
funny
that
'cause the
life
only
is
birds
about
you
the journey
have
and
when-
not the destination. So
It's quite
I
funny
hope
because the
that's
only
where we
birds you
are
want
right
have
now.
issues with a father
We'll
figure.
find out,
Yeah,
won't we?
true.
Eventually. Well, in the
Gucci
meantime...
got my daddy issues instead of me. Rob has a daddy complex. W on my end, L on Gucci's.
All of his
Okay.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Fuck, I didn't
Stanley
read what the other one
decided
said
to go
though.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So I don't know how to like keep going with this ending. Do I have to follow the path or do I take my own? Shit.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
Forehead.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door,
You have a
and got back on track.
suit complex? I'm pretty sure none of you do, but any chance anybody took into account what was supposed to happen after the 5th restart? Because I'm not sure if I'm on the same path for this ending or not.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go
Laters,
up to
gators.
his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Push for funding for R&D for new coffee machine. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone to synergize papers. Papers are too synergized. Fire paper guy. Hire somebody to fire the paper synergizing guy. Who moved my desk? Future was yesterday. Tomorrow is now. Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda ideas. Right next day's agenda. Reflect. So wait, so there's no... Okay. Right. Rate at which charts on this rate of increasing graphs per slide. The broom closet! Hello.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so
Bullshit.
he turned around and got back on track.
No, he didn't. He stayed right where he fucking is.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
No, you know, I realized the other day why one of my friend groups is almost all autistic or suspected autistic.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is,
Shane's
he's
autism
literally
is
just standing
contagious.
there doing sweet
I believe the
FA.
word you're looking for is auticity. Since we all play
Are you
Minecraft.
really
Damn,
still in the
Gucci.
broom closet?
Rip.
Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah, no, I'm in the closet, man.
Please offer
Shane's
me some
ginger hair is
explanation
contagious.
here.
I can
I'm
confirm this is
genuinely
correct.
confused.
Minecraft
You do
is
realize there's no
elite.
choice or anything in here, right? If I'd said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. This didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Fuck me, I'm dyslexic. Fucking bitches is elite. I wouldn't
Maybe
know.
to you this is
Damn,
somehow
Emma must
its
be pretty
own
sad, man.
branching path. Maybe when you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending was my favourite." I hope your friends find this concerning.
Nah, Emma knows what it's like to
Stanley was
fucking
fat
bitch.
and
She's
really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because of a family connection. That's how stupid he is. That all with drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Damn, narrator, you didn't need to go in like that. Little bitch.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead. You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed in front of your screen. In a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead. They have fallen prey to any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling them in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Oh, okay. That was good. Bro, are you even like... I feel like Kevin and Box have not taken anything that's happened in this game for the past, like, 18 minutes. Mate, Manchester supremacy is me, mate. Oh, Box, bro. You can't say that anymore. Did you see David King? No, you can't say that ever since you've fucking... Ever since they destroyed David King, you can't say that. Manchester is no longer elite. Yeah, as soon as you enter the broom closet, this is what happens. I know, right? I think these guys are just afraid of me being in the closet too long. David King was the greatest, yeah. Emphasis on the was. Not gonna lie, I was half listening to the narration. Alright, let's move on.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. I guarantee you can't do any worse than the person who came before you.
I better be getting these achievements. That's the only thing I prefer about, like, I mean, PlayStation did it too, but it doesn't do it on some games. It's like, I don't get any, like, pop-ups for anything. So I don't know if I'm getting these fucking trophies or what. I am David King. Yeah, I was too busy reading to listen. Not gonna lie, I'm just thinking about Rob's succulent lips.
Coming to the staircase, okay. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
You know what? No, he didn't. Oh, hello, hell. Oh, it's just a light. Okay. What's this? Oh, what does that say? Oh, if I had the zoom feature, I could look at that. Yeah, imagine me not being a moderator. Yeah, can mods quiet other mods, I wonder?
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
Also,
he considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
Imagine getting auto-modded.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk?
He took my mod away from me. Kevin, do you remember me ever giving Box mod? I do not remember.
And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy.
Oh, I'm definitely crazy.
Co-workers blinking mysteriously.
This is racial abuse now.
A single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical
We hate prods, except Gucci.
As Stanley pondered this, he began to make other
and Kyle.
observations. For example,
I'm a national treasure. Hey, bro. We have a man on the inside. The queen doesn't have long.
And for that matter, these rooms were
I'm all for the raw. Hell yeah. Ooh, raw up the raw.
No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found
you tea drinking. Hey, yo, watch your tongue. I'm drinking tea, bitch.
He yelled. This is all a dream.
Up the fucking valley door. Let's fucking go, man.
To have finally found an answer.
I hate tea, bro.
His co-workers were actually gone. He wasn't
no, fuck you, you drink. wait. No, fuck you, Gucci. You tea drinking, crumpet munching queen lover. That's like the, Mike, are you still talking?
So,
can I pause? There we go, okay. I don't want to miss all the dialogue, because I've been waiting years to play this. But, yeah, it reminds me of, you know the insult simulator, or whatever it's called? Wow, what the fuck is it called? Oh, Sir, the Insult Simulator. Yeah, that game. That's what that reminds me of, Kevin. Anyway, what I was trying to say to you, Kevin, was have you ticked the finger in the Shane Tor server? You can become tarnished. Press it. See what happens. Fuck's sake. It's been there for a day. Moving on. Rob, I think of you every time I bust a nut. Goddamn, the fucking... the mood of the stream has definitely changed.
Flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring
Why's that
through
door so
space
low?
on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up.
Yo,
How
I'm on
was
some
he
shit.
remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner. Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and
The
wondered if
writing in
voice
this game
spoke to
is
all people in
absolutely
their dreams,
amazing.
the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving
It's a sixth
himself,
sense.
believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself?
Let's blow up Big
Stanley
Ben
did
now.
have
They
a
finished
worse life
re-establishing
than he's
it.
ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of the world
Dave is a national
outside
treasure.
his one.
If David hunts us, we're done for.
Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
You know what I noticed just doing this part? Hang on. You know what I noticed? Due to the fact that when this goes out in the VOD channel, nobody's going to have a clue what you guys are saying apart from what I'm picking up. They won't have a fucking clue why I'm just talking over everything, except for the fact that they'll see the pop-up coming up on the right-hand side of the screen 24/7. This motherfucking monologues after monologuing. Yeah, well, if you shut up, bro, you'd understand the game does that, alright? This is a very narration-heavy game.
Stanley began screaming. Please, someone, wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real. I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Can I narrate my dick in your ass? Yo,
This
bro,
is the
you may be
story
mob,
of
but
a
I'm
woman
the...
named Mariella.
I've got the power here.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered
I'm
a
gonna
strange man.
go for a piss and
He
sending
was
it to Kevin.
obviously crazy.
Put it in an envelope.
This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy
Put Kevin on timeout for
And
either
in
2
that
minutes or
moment,
2 seconds.
she
I'm not
thought
sure
to
how long it
herself
lasted, to
lucky
be
she
honest.
was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind.
It's over, Shane. I have the
know
high
what is
ground. Oh,
real
really?
And what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain
I
way,
think not.
seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no
Why can't I
time
time out
for
Rob?
this. It was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and
I am inevitable. Let's go. No. Welcome to my ground now, bitch. You know what? I'm gonna have some fun with this. I want to get this ending anyway, so all I have to do is sit here. I can have some fun with this. Ash, quiet down, Kevin. Come on. Shush, 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 shush. Where's Box at? Come on, speak. There we go. Yo, Gucci, we're good friends, and all you my daddy issues instead of me. Slimy mod mode. Box, have you not noticed anything? I'm now a common peasant. No! I could just picture, like, Box up on the high ground. Kevin with the legs slit off. He's like, I hate you! You were supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them. Oh, imagine that. Anybody who joins, I just make them mod. Bring balance to the Force. I believe you mean bring balance to the consent. Yo, Kevin, what you doing down there, lad? I'm surprised the timeouts aren't working. Either that or I'm just setting it too low. Anyway, alright. I'm not that mean. However, Box, I do have to take this away for now. I can't mod everybody, okay? I'm sorry. I gotta have some restraint. We'll see. Although, to be fair, but okay, alright. Okay, Box, I'll let you keep it for now, because you've been on the stream now for 2 in a row. This is when I become Vader. Execute Order 66. I'm sorry. I'm not mean enough. I can't do it. I just can't do it. If I was like Schlatt levels of mean or like fucking Ludwig, I'd fucking like ban Kevin for like an hour or 1 hour. Just time him out. Only 2 in a row, bruh. I know. I'm just saying you can have it for this one. I'll see. I might take it away afterwards because again, as I said, I can't have everybody be mod. You know what I mean? I still can't time out Rob. That's probably because you're both mod, right? I mean... Okay, I'm kind of curious to see if you can do it or not, so, sorry, Box, it's going again. Easy come, easy go, I'm afraid. I work all the time, it's not my fault. I just see... I just see all the messages light up deleted. That's all I had to do, just 2 streams. All this effort for nothing. It's over, Rob. That's kind of funny. And they all get deleted too. Yeah, no. That's amazing. You didn't ban him, did you? Tell me you just timed him out. Okay, no, he's here. Okay, I've been swindled. Welcome back. I'm now a common folk. My god, how long does it take to get this ending? I could have swore, like, isn't it like 5 minutes in here? See, Kevin is like a really excited dog, okay? If you let him off the leash for too long, he'll just go mad, so... I I gotta keep him restrained a little, okay? I gotta give a little tug every now and again. Gotta keep him in line, you know? Shane, how we feeling about Elden Ring tonight? I'm not gonna lie, man. I was supposed to be at karate today. I don't know if you saw... Oh, you wouldn't have saw the picture. Yeah, no, I slit my finger today, so I'm not in karate right now. I gotta leave it a bit that, and I have a few other things today, so it wouldn't have really worked well. But I'm in work tomorrow for quite a long time, so I'm just doing a short stream today. I don't think I'll be on Elden Ring tonight. Be getting an early night. Might read more of the Hunger Games. It's really good, actually. I'm really enjoying the book. Whoa, 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 where's my I just said I gotta keep you on the leash, bro. You gotta calm down. You start mentioning permabans and shit. I gotta keep an eye on that shit. Keep coming back to bully Shane and you'll get mod back soon enough. Yeah, that's basically how that works, isn't it? I just love how, like, if I scroll through chat, I just the mod, it just keeps appearing and not, like, disappearing. Man, I've been bullying Shane since the day I met him. He's never been safe. Okay. I know there is an ending to do with this, but I'm not sure if I'm doing it right. So what I'm gonna do is... I'm the most consistent bully in Shane's life. That is true. You have to publicly bully him in Twitch chat, though. Duh. Exactly. Yeah, so I'm not sure if I'm doing this right, but anyway, I think you have to wait 5 minutes. But I feel like it's been 5 minutes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go for a piss. I'm going to come back, and if it's not done, we're going to move on. Alright. Enjoy the chaos of chat while I'm gone. Alright, fine. Fuck this. We're not waiting any longer for this ending. We'll do something else. But there is an ending in here.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, because there hasn't been any more restarts, so I don't think we did the
When
confusion
Stanley
ending
came to a
properly.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Let's quickly and swiftly try to
Yet
do
there
the
was not
proper
a
ending.
single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I don't think Gucci liked the English church. I'm Majin Buu. The morning of it. Why did you have to fucking? Why'd you have to translate, Kevin? Fuck's sake. It's more fun when they don't know what we're talking about. Oh, why hello there. I think this is new. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money crisp. Interesting. I don't know if you knew it. Of course I do. No, why would I be religious even? What's the book? The beige pages. That's the spirit, lads. Yeah, let's go. On the boys, let's go. It's the elevator. I guess I just can't help myself. Seems like a lot of atheists in this chat. Glory, glory, Man United. Wait. You can hear the narrator as well. I do this exact same thing. You'll never walk alone. I screenshot that. You're in 4K ultrasound. God damn, this is a long way up. Did I break the elevator? Nope. Wait, what? Bruh. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled,
The lift baited you
Stanley
for real?
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Try my laptop's password. Damn.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Oh wait, no, actually, wait. Shit. There's a thing in this. What is it?
2845.
1408. Isn't there? I could have swore that there was an Easter egg for that, because it's a Stephen King novel, 1408.
But it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in. and the door just opened all at once, and Stanley got the hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
Wait, maybe I can do it now. Can I still type? Oh, I can. It's not gonna be easy to find though. Okay, what's it? Okay, go on. 14. 08. No? Okay. I could have swore that was a thing. Maybe it's in a different game. Oh, this isn't ominous at all. I heard Claire Morris is a kip also. Yeah, it is a kip. Claire Morris is dog shit, man. There's nothing here but slags and like 14-year-old drug dealers. All of Western Ireland. Yeah, pretty much. Drogheda is a shithole? Yeah, it is. Ireland is basically a shithole.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him?
Kevin is
question
elite,
would not
mate.
go
Kevin
unanswered for
is
long.
not elite. Also, Kevin, or not Kevin, Box, if you're trying to say... I'm not 100% what you're trying to say, but I do know that if you're trying to say a sentence in Irish, 2 does not go at the start of it. Something about black, you said? That's not your chief. He's a black... Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought you were trying to... Something along those lines.
Stanley walked straight ahead.
I
through the large
stopped.
doors
I didn't
that
say
read
it.
Mind control facility.
Escape. What is even happening? Don't worry about it.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
And we're turning around. Okay. Chuck for your law. Chuck for your law, boys. Chuck for your law.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it. He realized he simply had too much to live for.
We get the first ending out of the way. Buddy?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Damn.
Stanley thought to himself.
Every
He
single
had
one
the
of my mom's
strength
tabs
to find out.
open on her phone. Poke Mahone, don't tell me that, you cunt. As a mod, I am checking out of the conversation. Not gonna lie, I have no clue. I've not clue.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives
Translate
of so
won't help
many
me here.
individuals reduced to images
It
on a
means
screen.
our day will
Stanley,
come,
one of
and
them,
Poke Mahone is something like kicks my
eternally
ass or something like
monitored
that.
in this place where freedom meant nothing.
After my recent showing of patriotism, can I have my moderator abilities? Sure. I solemnly swear to use it for patriotic reasons. That sounds like a person trying to get away with terrorism, but okay.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Damn, this is how I was hired for Tesco, by the way, just so everybody knows.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept his own life
On
in someone
Margin.
else's control.
Bus.
Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his
My day is
entire
coming.
life utterly
It's over for me.
blind to the world. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human
What do you want
life.
Matt so bad anyways,
For
bro?
he would dismantle the controls once and for all. Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you
Oopsie-daisies.
enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I
No,
applaud your
no, I'm
effort,
just
I really
dyslexic.
do.
No,
But
please.
you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that.
Oh, trust me,
I'm
I
afraid
did.
you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In
Oh,
the
no.
event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex.
That's fine, it's
How long until
2022.
detonation, then?
I've had plenty of experience with nukes.
Let's say, 2 minutes. Now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine.
Okay,
You
okay.
are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
I mean, you could change it.
Moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start.
One.
What's
Where's
that?
the one?
You'd like to know where your co-workers are.
Is there a
A
one?
moment of solace before you're obliterated. All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set
10,
you free.
that's 10.
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing
That's always
buttons
sense.
endlessly and then dying alone.
Well, that's kind of mean.
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground,
Okay.
swallowing everyone inside,
Okay.
or I let it burn to a crisp.
Oh, there's the numbers. Shit, okay.
I have to say this,
One.
though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching
2
you
seconds.
try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure
Pressed it.
whatever
What do
I
you mean?
come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock.
Oh, thank you,
Why
thank you,
not?
thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you,
These
thank
are
you.
precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees.
You have 3 attempts remaining?
Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley? Is it
Push
that
the big
you
red
have
button.
no idea where you're going or what you're supposed to be doing
Shit.
right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off? I mean,
Yes.
look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen,
3.
clicking on every little
5.
thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything,
Fuck.
anything, something here will save me. Why would you think
2,
that, Stanley?
1. There's a
That
5
this
somewhere.
video game can be beaten? One solved? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're
No,
only
no,
still
no, no,
playing
no,
instead
no.
of watching a cutscene because I want to watch you for every moment that you're powerless.
That's
To
sorta
see
mean.
You made humble. This is not a challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted
Crap.
to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
I can control every
so
world.
you
Goodbye.
come.
No, 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 no.
Take
no,
a look
no,
at the
no,
clock,
no.
Stanley.
I
That's
see it.
30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life? Or
I
will
can't
you
remember
let
if there's a
go
way to stop this or not. I don't think there is.
Another choice. Make it count. or don't, it's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say happily ever.
No, fuck. Oh my god, what has happened to Jet? Stream die? What? Whoa, 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 whoa. What do you mean stream die? Oh no, it's back. Yes. What do you mean it's back? What happened? I'm the protected knight. No, I'm the voice of voiceless. I'm the fist of the weakly. You're Irish band. A middle-aged man who watches lolly. You watch anime, shut up, weeb. Goofy looking ass. So does like 3/4 of the people in the stream. Shane's no weeb. Okay.
Already this was uncomfortable.
Is Gunchi still here?
Stanley
Did
decided that
she
as
dip?
soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Oh shit, new content. Hello.
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
I'm like a dog chasing cars. I wouldn't know what to do with one if I got my hands on it. I am a man of solitude. I have a single consecutive maiden. Wait, Boxer, are you in the server? No, you have to be in the server because you did the... no, you didn't do podcast, but... I don't know if you're... Are you in the server? I think you're in the server. I'm pretty sure you're in the server.
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yes.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining
I can manage
of the
only
game for
one of you at a
consoles
time,
and
that's
home
fair.
computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over.
2013. Yes, so it's nearly 10 years, right?
Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Thank you,
Oh,
thank
well,
you.
This sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
So they really did get him back to do the voice. That is amazing. I can only manage one of you at a time while still watching the stream. You kicked me out of the server. When? So there ain't tarnished tonight or no? Kevin, I answered this, you fuck. If you're gonna ask me a question, maybe listen to the fucking answer. No, I told you, I cut my finger, I'm in pain. I am not doing it. Tonight. I have work tomorrow as well. I can't. Box, there's a link, up at the top of the Twitch banner. If you click that, it should let you back into the server. But if not, let me know on Discord if it didn't work, and I'll send you a private link.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Are we going somewhere?
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere?
Thank you,
here we
Gunchi.
go.
Best mod,
All right,
best
finally,
mod.
at
You've
long
no maiden,
last,
Shane?
It's on to the new
What are you talking about? Gucci's right here.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
Nah, fellow tarnished gotta stick together.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if, oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
Yes, content.
All right. All right, let's see the jump circle.
Oh my god, we can jump now. This is amazing. I'm so glad I paid for this game. Me on my bed when I get excited about the new content for Stanley Parable. Aw. Is there any way for me to buy more jumps? That's how modern games work, right? Aw. I was enjoying that. I was having a good time.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Wait, I wasn't kicked out, I don't think. Yeah, no, I didn't think it. Don't waste all your jumps. I know, man. They're gone. Yeah, no, I didn't think I kicked you. I don't know what happened. But anyway, we will get you back in the server if you're not in it.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial
I'm pretty sure I'm just
impressions of
blind
this
and have
game
the
are
server
not
on mute.
positive.
Oh, okay.
It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell,
To be fair, I
could
do
count to
intend on
30
doing that.
trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes.
Kunchi, are you asking what the misery means when Kevin says that? Don't worry. He finds a new thing to say. It could be like an introduction. It could be a thing if something goes wrong. He'll find a new like phrase every few months, and it'll just come out of nowhere. Like that is something about Kevin. It'll just like there'll be no context as to why it's came or anything. It'll just appear, and it's just a thing now for the next like 3 months. Rob, you're no more a fucking content creator, you cretin. God damn, man. Yeah, I'm still in the server. I'm creator status still. Damn, may have to change that. But if you tick the finger,
There
you can
had to be
become tarnished.
something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Okay, so far I'm digging the new content. This is pretty neat.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's trophies, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test trophy, please ignore."
Does it
What
actually?
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations.
That's
If you're
great.
still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
You know what? Okay, I have no choice in this matter, but I would have agreed if I did. I stream from time to time and make a little OnlyFans content. Suppose you can put that in content creator. The misery is something I say when I have been inconvenienced slightly. Damn. Oh shit. Okay, so we're still going. Nice. I genuinely would have not been surprised if that was all the extra content in the game. I hate Mondays. Same.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
But I could go up that way. Okay, fine. I was wondering why they added a crouch button. I didn't think there was always a crouch button. Coffee nut. Also, then technically I'm a creator. If you want the creator tag, Gucci, just let me know. I created Rob when I fucked his mom. You've been gone all this time! Rob, he's here!
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it.
Okay.
Just our little secret. Take a look.
Okay. Oh, shit. Ayo? I feel like I'm back in Elden Ring. Kevin, you were still in the womb in for over a year after I was born, my lad. I created you. No, Rob. I am the one who knocks. More like I am the one who knocks up. I'm good. Alright, let's go.
I call it the memory zone. It's
Ooh.
where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want.
Damn.
Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Damn, that must have been good days. The memory zone. Let's go. I like this. I like this.
You see,
2013.
Stanley, doesn't the
Damn.
memory zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap PlayStation port? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Man, this is actually kind of getting me, like, a bit, like, legitimately. It's kind of got, like, that nostalgia vibe to it. Which I've kind of been, like, asking myself similar questions a lot over the last, like, 3 years. Especially with, like, the pandemic and everything. I think it's been quite a time for people to, like, sit back and reflect. And I'm seeing, you know, I'm talking about these serious topics, and I could see the pop-ups coming on the right corner of the screen. And I just know the next time I look at chat, after I say this, it's going to be some sentence along the lines of, I sucked your mom's nuts, you fucking prod, or something like that. Pensioner, you craggly, crippled old bastard. You're actually fossil fuel. Yeah, no, I appreciate that, I appreciate you guys are here. Called it. But no, for real, like, I don't know. It's just, it's a bit sad. It's happy, but it's sad. I don't know. They just seem like better years, like, even like back in like 2011, 2012, 2013, I guess. 2014, I think, was kind of the peak for me personally, from what I can remember. Anyway. Stanley Parable Collector's Edition. There was a Collector's Edition? Oh no, I have statues to buy. Shit. Audience Award, the Stanley Parable 2014 Independent Games Festival. What was this? The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Good times. I think isn't there another section in this game? It might actually be the beginner's guide, but there's like a museum ending or a museum section. I could be thinking of the beginner's guide, to be fair, but it could also be this game. Buy unpressurized gas. "2014 was okay. 2016 was the shit year. Yeah, everything's kind of gone down since then. Start a schedule, Gunchi, so I can tune in. Last good year was 2012, because I think the world was gonna... Yeah, fair. Now 2012, because Black Ops 2 came out. My last good year was like 2018 or 2019. Then life went downhill. Damn, you got far, man." Shane talking about something serious, meanwhile in chat, "You're actually ancient, you fossil." I knew it was going to happen as well. And I actually started making money from COD. Now I'm washed. You were making money from COD? Damn, that's crazy. I didn't know that. I might stop altogether, though. I stream once every 3 to 4 months. I might stop altogether. Don't stop altogether, Gunchi. I've had moments like that. I've deleted my channels more time than I can think of, to be honest. And, like, I'm not saying I'm successful in any form or shape, but, like, if you enjoy it, or you did enjoy it, maybe just, like, keep it on the background. I wouldn't advise against, or I would advise against, like, deleting anything or, like, you know, completely taking it off the table. Don't do that. Okay, but you're good at it, bro. I've got 3 people in chat, and each and every one of them are my mods. But no, I appreciate the compliment, but like don't can't even speak. It's all about practice, Gunchi. Like I didn't just come onto this and start. Like I've been doing like, all right, fair enough, not for many people, but I've been doing it on YouTube for a few years, so I've been very used to like speaking, I guess. 2022 is going to be it's going to be good towards the end for me because I'm starting college to become a teacher. And no, don't. Yeah, exactly, don't. But that's cool, Kevin. We gotta catch up, man. I will be talking about the podcast soon. I've got big plans for it. It's just I've got stuff. I'm not a mod, you cop. I'm gonna make you a mod for the next 2 minutes just to make my point. Here we go. But yeah, I don't know. Just it's nice to sit back and reflect sometimes. It's weird. I know box might not be a big deal for you, but like going on 20 this year for me is like crazy, you know? It's like down to earth. I have always said that I don't really expect to make it to my 40s, which I might. You never know. But yeah, no, like being like 20 to me is like half my life gone. You know, and I know it may not genuinely be that, but that's how it feels to me, which is like scary in a sense. The amount of times I've made Shane reconsider his channel integrity, like we all think like that. Yeah, exactly. Gunchi, to be fair, don't let the fact you can't talk get to you there. A lot of people which have become successful on YouTube who don't talk and just play the game. That is true. Rob, Gunchi, myself, and Shane to our podcast. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I'm down to get anybody on it. To be honest, Kevin, that is what I'm thinking. It's more the fact that, like, I want to... Once I finish this first season, I want to take a big... I want to take a big break. Yes, a big break away from the podcast that makes episodes every few months. But no, genuinely, I want to take a big break from it. I want to rebrand a bit. Not change the name or anything, but I want to get, like, a proper profile for it set up, and I want to have like a schedule for it, consistent hosts, and instead of making it like an interview sort of host show, because that's what it's kind of felt like. It's kind of felt like just some shitty late night host kind of thing, except with no comedy or point to it. I kind of want to just sit back. Like listening to Distractable for the past few months has really made me think about the podcast a lot and where I want to go with it. Man, I turned 21 next January. I'm on the most downhill path. I've made it further than I thought. Don't worry, man. I mean, I feel it's amazing how the Stanley Parable of all games has brought this topic up. But anyway, I feel like, and I don't want to jinx it, can't really get much worse. Right? Surely. I think we're all deserving of a bit more love over the next year. Just a bit of luck. Just need to be more positive and think, you know, we've been through the thick of it, I think. I think it's time for everyone to kind of approach things with a new perspective. I am kind of grateful for the quarantine. I know, like, you know, obviously not for people's deaths and, you know, the negative sides of it, but I think if anything positive has came out of the whole like quarantine, I think it's that people have genuinely sat down and took a serious hard look at themselves. I don't know, I've been a shy person and then got anxiety real bad, so I couldn't speak around 10 years old or so. That sounds like the most chaotic podcast ever. I mean, yeah, Gunchi, like me, like when me and Shane started making videos, we were so timid not talking in videos, and we tried to get more confident. But you can talk to me and Shane in games, so you just need to take your time. There's no rush into these things. Yeah, exactly. Like Gunchi, you don't need to start out as the host either. You know, if you need to, you can take a back seat in maybe other people's videos or content and like build it up from there. Like, because even like the simple, I remember when Tobster made an Among Us video, I felt like I was very, very quiet during it. And I didn't feel like I had much input by the end of it. And so by the end of the night, I was like, fuck, that didn't really feel like it was worth it. You know, I was like, sorry, you didn't have to invite me to that. It was kind of a waste of a space. You know, you maybe should have invited somebody else. You know, I kind of wasted your space and your time there. And he's like, ah, no, it's fine. Then I see a video pop up, and it's like the majority of like the lines that were actually in the video or some of the jokes were around what I said, which is kind of funny, you know. So you never know like how funny you can actually be when you're not paying attention to it. Gunchi, no matter what, don't give up, because you never know, anything could happen, and you might even gradually get more confident in having fun streaming. Exactly. Like, if you want to go watch some old update videos from me and Shane, we were so quiet and mellow, but we have come out for ourselves. Yeah, even in some of my one-on-one videos, I'm still a bit like that. Yeah, man, life is going up. You fuckers are going places. Man, I could work in a cold store factory. The best thing in my life right now is the forklift certified. Man, you have that in common with Jack, Deep Roy. I feel like you guys definitely get on, actually. I'll get you guys into I don't know if you've met. You probably have, but if you haven't, I'll get you guys into a call soon at some point. Should be fun. You fuckers are gonna grab life by the balls and make a good life for yourselves. I just like cheering everyone else on. That is good, and I've always kind of been quite, you know, the nice kid or whatever, or like, you know, trying to go out of my way for people. And it is nice to cheer people on, but at the end of the day, it's not selfish to look out for yourself, you know. Also, don't worry, Gunchi, if you're feeling targeted. I'm not just making this about you. I'm just saying in general for everyone. Like, I took a backseat in Shane's videos because I didn't want to interrupt and be rude, and Shane encouraged me to be loud myself, and now I don't shut up. Exactly, you know? If you're going to cheer everyone else on, then we'll just have to cheer you on back. Exactly. Damn, this got really wholesome. I like that, guys. Thank you. Deep Chuck Roy or something like that. I think I spoke to him before. Yeah, that's him. You got this, Gucci, you queen lover. if you want advice, just text us on Discord. Exactly. We're here to bring each other up. Now, let's go get absolutely shit on by this narrator for buying a port version of the game instead of playing it back in 2013. Smile because it happened. A trip down memory lane. Why do I feel like all these screenshots are just pulled from like some image off of Google? Bits of music, Stanley Parable. Stanley Parable demonstration. Begin the demo. Damn, that must have been so weird. I didn't even know about that. We aren't pros, but we're trying to do better. Yeah, exactly. I feel like with each new thing we go into and every new stream, we get a bit more better. And maybe eventually I'll be able to string together a sentence while I'm live without sounding like a fucking idiot. When I'm not a cunt, I'm super wholesome. I had a whole moment of being wholesome a couple months ago. Damn, a whole moment? God damn, Box. You need to chill. Be rude more often. Unachievable. It is impossible to get this achievement. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. I think that's actually an achievement, too. Like, my editing was so poor for so long, and Shane always encouraged me to take my time and try to do what I want to do, and not what we'll just do. Exactly. That's actually why some of my videos are taking a while as well, because I'm trying to take my time with it instead of just getting it out. Because if you look at Halloween, right, that's a clear example of uploading consistently with very little effort. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm happy that all the series are up for the horror games during Halloween, but that was definitely not worth doing 30 days of videos for Halloween, or like the month of October, and having like zero or next to zero interaction with it. Because, like, you know, no problem with doing playthroughs every now and again, but if all you're doing is just low effort, here, I'll put it out immediately, faster I put this out, the better. It's not. If you take your time with stuff and do it the way you want to do it instead, it'll be better. Because there's videos there that I wish I didn't just throw up the day I recorded it, because it could have been a lot better. I just throw shit together, hope for the best, but I'm also lazy. I mean, Shane, you're popping off on stream, and I said this, that your personality is the best way to be, because you're just so natural with it. Why, thank you. I know the way I speak maybe can be a bit disjointed, and I'm trying to get better at that, because I'm definitely a lot more articulate when I'm writing than I am when I'm speaking, but yeah, especially when you decided that off-the-top humor was your thing, because it suits you. It suits why you. Why you. Yeah, I think like reactionary humor, as I've said to you before, is the way to go for me. but yeah, I am definitely. I think with YouTube, I was feeling a lot more restrained, whereas with Twitch and like the instant feedback is really, really great. I think Twitch is a much more positive environment to be in. Wait, hold the fucking phone. I'm mod again. Let's go. Stanley Parable deals tough choices. New video game releasing today. Bro, I'm so like naive that I would legitimately believe this is an actual thing. I highly, highly doubt that they actually made a piece on this. Yeah, no, I doubt it, but you never know, to be honest, because all this other stuff is definitely real. I know that, so I'm curious if they actually have any merit to it, or whether that's just a gag. Oh, okay, performance. This is really sad.
Another here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
To be fair, that elevator music is pretty good. I could listen to that for an hour. I'd probably lose my fucking mind, but still. I mean, I can spend 5 to 7 hours editing and throw it away because it just doesn't feel right. Oh, I've done that, man. It sucks, but it's true. Just trial and error. On Twitch, you can find a vibe for the scenario. On YouTube, you have to make one. That's actually a really good point, Kevin. Yeah, true. Like, Rob, get a fucking PlayStation. We can record again. Kevin, mate, you have both. I'll finger your cheeks. My controller's broken. Xbox sucks. PlayStation is a dub. To be fair, PlayStation is better. To be fair, I might get a PlayStation, maybe, but not for a while, I think. Yeah, there's no rush, man. I don't know if he read out... I don't think he read out the whole review. I'm going to read this. Don't read any reviews except this one. How do you review a game like the Stanley Parable? To describe any one part of it is risk... Sorry. To describe any one part of it is to risk its ruination. To detail what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, and the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons, too, are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dear Esther, but where Dear Esther wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created. Even so, holding the game to the standards of any other title is simply not going to be correct. So how do you review what has become known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple. You don't. Damn, that's one hell of a review. Elden Ring is dope, God of War is dope, Last of Us is dope, Uncharted is dope. Elden Ring is on Xbox. Not a fan of any PS exclusives, but Spider-Man. To be fair, all the moral choice games are pretty much PS4 exclusive. Detroit Become Human, Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls. Those ones. Wait, thought. Okay. Goon Chief, you're still here. Don't give up. Yeah, you just got 3 motherfucking retards here to support you. Oh yes, we're the dream team. I'm gonna continue on a bit until Box writes his thought down. Oh, memory zone maintenance. If we banned Shane from his own stream, would it just end? And here we go. Okay. I don't even know. Do you actually get that option? Shit. Fuck. I don't think we can. Doesn't let me. I didn't think it would, to be fair. Person of the year, Stanley. Wait, how did you bring me back this way? The fuck? Hey, the doors! Okay, can't go back that way yet. Oh, wait, this is... Is this the collector's edition? Oh, that's sick. I might have to look that up, you know. Oh, there goes another 200 bucks. Only gives the option to report you. Fuck, it's gonna unmob me. Hey, I'm still mod. Wait, no, fuck. Can you imagine that? Like, your mods report you? I feel like that is the definition of 2022. Just fucking, like, you make an offensive joke and your own mods who you, like, fucking trust to support you are just like, hey, you know what? Fuck you. I've been silenced by a tyrant. This is not a democratic state. No, it's a Republican one. Fuck you. Try not buying it. Ah, but I have to, though. I don't even have a PC. I don't know. If it has cool things with it, I might buy it. I don't know. Maybe. I'm a collector of sorts, and it's
Here's
become a
another
bit of an
moving
addiction.
passage, this time from GameSpot.com.
GameSpot.
The
Oh,
Stanley
sweet.
Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. All they had to do was transport it in pristine condition along to the PlayStation. Boom, done. And they couldn't even do that. Couldn't resist the urge to go meddling with a beloved franchise.
Damn. You know, the narrator actually sounds genuinely annoyed. I've always been someone who wants to go the wrong direction first in games. When I sense that a game is trying to usher me down a particular path to get me to run from left to right or maybe to charge straight ahead, I need to satisfy my instinct to go against the grain, to explore, to see what the designers have put back the other way. Sometimes I find a one-up or a collectible stashed away to reward me for my intrepid behavior. At other times, my explorations are rewarded only by the crushing disappointment of running up against an invisible wall. Whatever I find or don't find, my action is a manifestation of my desire to exert some independence, to make my own choices within a system that severely limits my options and encourages certain specific behaviors. Stanley Parable feels alive in its responsiveness to your choices and its desire to subvert your expectations and keep you on your toes. I think of the Stanley Parable as a sort of video game analog for Charlie Kaufman and Spike Jonze's brilliant film adaptation, which gently mocked the ways in which so many films manipulate audiences with formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learn huge life lessons, while simultaneously moving me with its formulaic plot twists and situations in which characters learned huge life lessons. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and in other systems too, like our workplaces and our families, and a game that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. Going the wrong way has never felt so right, and yet you still gave it a fucking 9! The Minecraft with the Boys video from Shane is the closest we've got. Wait, what? Imagine getting Twitter canceled by excellent stuff. Not gonna lie, I'm surprised I've not been canceled, honestly. Oh yeah, we never did play Minecraft. I'm down for Minecraft. Minecraft? I'm also down to get moderator back. I'm surprised, like, can you not go back and, like, play... Like, if I do that ending again, do you think it'll bring me back to Firewatch, or do you think I'll get the Minecraft ending? Because I did like the Minecraft bit. Like, I'm kind of... Like, I like that they did the Firewatch and everything. Like, that was a cool thing in the Rocket League section. But I did like that Minecraft bit. I wonder if it's still in the game, or whether that's just been replaced. If it's randomized, maybe. I don't know. It's probably been replaced. It's a shame. Yeah, Minecraft with the Boys. That was... Oof. Kevin, I'm not gonna lie, I've actually considered privating it, or like unlisting it at least. Not deleting it, but just unlisting it. I'm not sure. No, it seems like Minecraft one stays in the original. Yeah, damn, that's a shame. I can understand it, sort of, but that is a bit of a shame. But that did definitely surprise me. Your number is 29. So, where am I meant to go from here?
Oh. These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
They really would. They were great times. Minecraft is always the OG. Good old reliable. Yeah, man, that video game is yikes.
Wait,
Okay.
hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Nicky was on the chopping block. Bro, he just wouldn't stop saying it. I think that video took me so much longer just because I had to, like, triple and, like, quadruple check it to make sure I didn't fucking forget it and leave it in by accident.
Oh no, oh God, no, Stanley. It's a collection of reviews from Pressurized Gas, the extremely popular online storefront for computer games. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's
Oh,
been
for
collected
fuck's
down
sake.
here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Pressurized gas. You know, that's supposed to be Valve or Steam or something, bro. Yeah, no, Steam. Sorry, I forgot Valve make. Yeah. So it's Steam. Okay, Steam reviews. All right, let's have a look at this. Did it not get good reviews on Steam? Holy shit! What the? Okay, positive one there, but let's...
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny.
Oh no! I want to read the whole thing.
A serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical
Steam, duh. You didn't get it the first time?
that
No, I
can't even
didn't.
imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
I was like, chalk it up, and you were like, nah, I got this. This way, I think, yeah. No, sorry, Gucci, I didn't click it immediately. I love how they, like, blurred out the positive ones.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea
This
of
game is
games
meta
good,
as fuck. Yeah, that's the whole
for
idea of the
someone who
game,
prefers
Kevin.
non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy?
I love how they
I'm not
doxed
preachy, am
the
I?
users, like the
Tell
name
me
is
if I'm
still there
preachy.
and when it was
Obviously you
posted.
can. Oh goodness, this is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear, what an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down.
No, narrator.
Perhaps the Stanley
You're one of my
Parable
favorite characters in
isn't quite
games.
as sterling as I always
You're not even a character.
remembered.
Fourth wall break after fourth wall break. Hella self-alert. Aware, sorry. Jesus. See, like, I read the word and I know what I'm supposed to say, and then my brain is like, ayo, what if we didn't, though? What if we said this other word over here? Oh, this one's in the sea. What's this
What's
one?
this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A
Bruh,
skip
that's...
button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Okay. But to be fair, like, that's the whole point of the game. Like, why would you skip through a game that is supposed to be about the dialogue? Water. God damn it, there's nothing back here.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll
Oh,
pop
this
you
room.
forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's
What
what
is
the
happening
players
here,
have been
man?
asking for,
Bro, it's
and
taken
I'm
us on
very
a...
proud to have delivered.
Yeah, I'm
No
going to,
more
Gucci,
listening
don't
to
worry.
me rambling on and on and on. No, 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 no. The Stanley Parable is a game for the people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up.
Okay. Secret option number 3. What was I gonna say? Yeah, by the way, Gunji, I didn't... How do you know? How do you recognize this room? I didn't think you saw this. Get fucked, narrator. Yeah, how'd you know about this room? I thought you'd only saw like the original game when it came out. This is still in the new content section.
Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this.
Okay.
The story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
I've seen
by
some of it.
becoming it,
Okay.
so on and so forth, until inevitably we all until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So now you see, blah 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, no, until 245. That the
just don't wanna
logic of
spoil anything.
elimination
Okay.
working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be. It's the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why I say... the story and the choices, or what have you, and therefore
He's just
by
restarted
becoming it
over
is,
again.
so on and so forth, until
Press that
inevitably
motherfucking button. No,
we
this game is all about
until
restraint,
end of
Kevin.
time,
Okay, we've got to
at
hear
which
all the
time
dialogue.
everything all at once.
No, I'm
So,
pretty
now you
sure,
see,
though,
blah,
I
blah,
think
blah,
that is
blah,
all
blah,
he's gonna
blah,
say.
blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just
Unless I'm
yet.
wrong,
No,
but
no,
I'm
until
pretty sure that's it.
245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible to manufacture. It went on for nearly 10,000 years, until just yesterday, here and there, forward and back, and never a moment before lunchtime. It can't be.
He's a
It's
waffler.
the only thing there is. How many billions left until so much more than forever ago? Which is why
I think he's
say
only repeating the same
the
stuff.
story
Yeah.
and the choices.
Okay. I'm a mod again.
Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full
That
of
wasn't that long.
unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound
He's
such
still going.
ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and well there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption...
I'm caught
it's
between my
right at your
need to cut him
fingertips
off
go,
and my
"Oof,"
need to
and it's
listen to all the
over.
content.
I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll edit the
Cookie
review of
9?
pressurized gas review, or at least change some of the wording, perhaps. To be honest, I don't even know if one can change their review in the first place. I guess I should become better educated on how exactly pressurized gas works. Perhaps that would have been a smart thing to check on before I went on about this whole exercise of making the skip button. Although I have to imagine that after seeing this exciting new technology at work, surely whoever it is who runs pressurized gas will instantly run out and implement a new feature to make it possible to edit one's review merely because of this very situation. Yes, I think that's quite likely. Or perhaps they'll simply grant this particular user the ability to change their review.
The
so that
one
feature is
person.
not widely abused. Look, I would even be okay with pressurized gas altering this particular review so that it reads as something more benefit. From the ashes of depravity rises the phoenix of quality. How else to describe the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe? Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to
How
this
much was this game?
expansion will surely resonate in the annals
I can't
of the
remember.
history
I don't
of
think it was
all
expensive,
media
but
ever made. It is
could be wrong.
perhaps true to say that no mistakes are forever etched in stone, For the stone
I want to
into
talk to you
which
about
the
this game
Stanley
after
Parable was carved
stream,
has
Kevin, by the way.
itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to
Wait,
those
wait,
who
wait,
have...
wait, wait. But Kevin, by the way, do me a favor, watch the stream back afterwards if you can. Like, I know, like, some of the streams you do watch back. Make this one of them, because there's bits you missed in this, and I think you'll enjoy them, and you'll get more of a sense of what this game's about.
ever erred in their judgment, you are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any
You're like,
message
I
to be
can't
taken
remember,
from the
I'm just in a
Stanley
crippling amount of
Parable
debt.
Ultra
Yeah,
Deluxe,
it's just like, I don't remember how much it cost me, I just remember the pain
joy it
I
is
felt pressing
to
the
have
button.
had such an experience. It leaves me hopeful that as a community, as a world, there is time for us to become our greatest selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious visions for a brighter future. Wow. Now, Stanley, that's a review. It's perfect. It's the perfect review. It's the review I've always dreamed
I'm
of
trying to
receiving.
listen through all of it.
Well, I have to read it again.
Oh, fuck
It's
off.
simply too wonderful. I have to experience this just one more time. From the ashes
Okay,
of
I'm
depravity
gonna listen to him
rises
one
the
more
phoenix
time.
of quality.
And if he
How
goes
to
again, I'll
describe
press
the
it.
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Such a revolutionary step forward in the lineage of one of the most beloved video game properties of all time. The additions and changes made to this
I'm struggling to keep my
expansion will
focus.
surely resonate in
Alright,
the
well,
annals of the
speak with
history
me
of
then,
all
so you don't get
media
too
ever
bored.
made. It is perhaps
How you
true
doing,
to
Kevin?
say
What
that
are you,
no
you
mistakes
eating
are
it at the
forever
moment?
etched in stone, for the stone into which the Stanley Parable was carved has itself been transmuted, offering a message of hope to those who have ever erred in their judgment. You are not beyond redemption. You may change, and you may become more, so much more than you were before. If there is any message to be taken from the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, it is this. What a fortune, a privilege, a joy it is to have had
My siblings got
such an
Chinese without me.
experience.
Damn,
It leaves
that
me
hurts, bro.
hopeful that as a community, as a world,
What kind of stuff do they have?
there
Curry?
is time for us to become
Oh,
our
I love chicken.
greatest
I love
selves, as great as we ever could dream of in our wildest, most ambitious
I'm kinda
visions for a
depressed.
brighter future.
What's for dinner for you,
wow.
Like Chin?
Now, Stanley, that's a review.
I'm not sure.
It's
I think it was
perfect.
lasagna.
It's the perfect
I haven't had it yet.
review. It's the
I think it's
review
lasagna.
I've always dreamed
Better
of
not have been that
receiving.
brother of yours.
Well, I have to read it again.
Oh,
It's
okay.
simply too wonderful. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button... Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or two. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me? Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much
this guy and his
time,
button,
I
this
stopped keeping
motherfucker.
track after a year. Have you ever sat down
After
in one
a
place
year.
and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt
We're nearly at
nothing at all
700
but
chats. I
regret
know,
for
man.
the longest time, Stanley.
Wow, not listen to the dialogue? I thought it was
Months.
funnier to cut
I
him.
lost it all in a blur of
Hold
the
on, what
deepest
BS is this?
longing to undo
Kevin,
the
how'd you get
past.
mod back?
And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe as the collapse of every moment.
Is he dead? Hello? 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 Race to 1K messages.
they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make
He's
all
still
of their
going.
pitiful demand. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person.
I'm gonna make food.
At
Okay.
every moment in time. If someone
gonna
wants it, then
headbutt
it's a
that
crime
button.
not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems
kinda
that
sounds
we are
like-
a people living in such bleakness.
Go ahead and spam. We'll be waiting with the pan hammer. Bonk. Wait, hang on a second. Isn't there... No, okay, no, never mind. Gucci, don't turn against me. Kevin, not you too. Fuck, I can't remember what I was gonna say.
And discomfort
I
with
don't.
ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us in absence.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
The end is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the end, is never the
We've
end,
depressed
is
the
never
fucking
end,
narrator.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
He has to get
is never
tired of
the
saying it.
end, is never the 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 end.
We've gotten water dripping in here. Seer Sith. Oh my fucking god. God damn. Somebody fucked up the fucking waterworks in here. Ah. Thought the narrator's just gone. This is one long ending, god damn. Ah. Lovely. Eventually I'll have a way out of here. Obi-Trin Kenobi. Uh-oh. Master Broda. Oh, okay. You guys know that scene out of Pirates of the Caribbean 3? We're a long way from Dallas. Good description, you motherfucker. Well, I didn't want to give it away. Like, you know the scene I'm on about. Music. Oh. Okay then. I am not saying that one, Kevin. Okay. I forgot this game took
All of
place
his
in an office
co-workers
building.
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
I don't think we finished the confusion. Oh. New content. Ah, sure, why not?
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Okay. The Twitter cancellations. The misery. Oh. Hello. Yo, Gunchi, you seeing this? Bruh.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
No.
The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that
Insert
legacy.
Punisher
So
here.
forget
Not
this
my
ultra
mod.
deluxe nonsense.
For real.
I say we take it one step even further. Which
Wait,
is
wait,
why
wait.
I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
No way. Oh my god. The end is never the end.
Yes,
Again.
you see, isn't this far superior to a
4, 2,
measly
7.
port with a few minor additions? Think of
Yeah.
all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
This is great. There's been a misunderstanding.
Calling
No.
it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean?
Before he continues, I just want to point something out. I don't know how I did it and when, but somehow, through my foot meddling, I've managed to undo the laces of one of my shoes. That was double knotted.
But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation.
They're back.
And
2
long-term
doors.
franchising potential.
New mug. Honestly, actually, I do like the look of this, but I am genuinely happy that they didn't make a second Stanley Parable, because it would have taken away from it, to be honest. I think more content to the original is a better idea. The color red, leverage holistic value, sequential mindshare, win-win. More TSP, better TSP. Through your what? Through the what? Through my foot fumbling. I don't know. I mean, I assume that's how I undid it. I don't know. I mean, they're both wearing shoes. It's not like I'm playing footsie with myself. It's the fern! It's the fern! Better than ever. Click to add speaker notes.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going
Taste
to be.
the sequel.
But let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all
took
work
the red
itself
marker?
out.
Me.
Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Hey guys, how you gonna make this night better? She asks. Moving on. Sequels are good. Portal 2, Half-Life 2, Batman Arkham Asylum 2, City, Divinity Original Sin 2, Doom 2, Aladdin 2, Return of Jafar, Dark Souls 2. Bro, can we confirm? Can we confirm? I don't know about Arkham Asylum 2. I don't know about Batman Arkham City, to be honest. I am fully of the opinion that Origins is better than City. I'm sorry. I think it looks better. I think it's a better story. I'm not saying City is a bad game. In no way, shape, or form is it a bad game. But I don't know. I think City, ironically, has, like, aged the most. Apart from Arkham Asylum, of course. But, like, out of the main, like, three that you would assume, like Arkham Origins, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight, I think Arkham City doesn't look as great. You're fucking crazy, Shane. What do you mean? Bro, I'm sorry. Look at the facial animations on Batman in, like, Arkham City compared to Arkham Origins. Arkham City is better than Origins? No, I really don't think so, to be honest. And plus, Arkham Origins has the fight with Deathstroke. Now, don't get me wrong, I think all the other characters in Batman Arkham City look really good. But I don't know, there's just something, I don't know what it is. There's something about the movement and, like, the look of Batman himself, like, facially. I don't know, like, just go back and have a look at it, Kevin. Like, even, like, bring up a screenshot of something, of, like, maybe the cutscene where he's, like, strapped to the chair and Joker's, like, talking through his plan. Like, have a look at that. Just see what I'm talking about? No? Minecraft 2? Oh, where is that, man? It should have been here. This way to the show floor. This gives me Netflix vibes. Expo Hall 2.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. No way. Hear your name in the game. Is that legit a thing? Arkham Origins is amazing, but it's not City. I'm sorry, man, just in my opinion. Like, again, I think they're all really good. Even Asylum. I used to think Asylum was actually pretty bad in comparison to the games, but I don't think it's bad. It's just different. You know? It's not a bad Batman game. It's just different. Asylum. But yeah, no. Oh shit. Stanley's like turning on a pedestal or some shit. I don't know what way to go first, because I don't know if it's gonna, like, lock me off from somewhere else. I feel like I want to go this way and see if this button is real. Probably isn't.
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer
Wrote
is
the
that
perfect
they
button.
want to
Too
be
big? Too small?
individually
Just right.
recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button, which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I don't know what's gonna happen when I press this, but I feel like it might just say Stanley. It's definitely not gonna say my name.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim.
Fuck's
But
sake.
of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
Okay,
Just
okay,
play
all right.
along. I promise you'll love it.
Alright, got it.
Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath,
Okay.
clear your mind, forget
Okay,
whoever you are, and simply become a person.
Okay, haven't done
named
improv
Jim.
in a while, but okay.
I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim,
Fucking as
falling
Jim.
in
Got it,
love
right.
and being
2-incher.
heartbroken as
Got it,
Jim,
okay.
seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim, watching your dreams crumble into dust.
Okay.
Do you feel it?
Getting a bit
deeply?
too relatable now,
Are
but that's
you
fine.
really, truly Jim right now?
Yeah, no, I have my
If
Starbucks
so,
coffee.
then
Jam?
Please step forward and press the button.
Okay, let's go.
Jim.
That is amazing. That's so cool.
Yes,
Oh my
you
god, it
see?
actually says your name.
What a thrill!
That's
What
crazy.
a rush! That was you. The button
can go anywhere
described you.
now,
Do
sorta.
it again. Do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time.
It
If
actually
this were
does.
the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money.
Honestly, I'm
Let's
looking
take
to
a
buy it
break
right
from the
now,
gym button.
just for the
I'm
button
too
alone.
emotionally drained from all of this personal validation.
I like the gym button. Jim Pickens would be better, but, you know, that's fine. Oh yeah, you're right, Gunchy. We can go back. Okay, sweet. I was kind of worried. I suppose it would be pretty stupid to just lock you off from the other sections.
I suppose I
That
could
was
allow
definitely
only people
a weird
named
one.
Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
Whole new office. What's on the floor? Just... Red is the new orange. The new updated ray trace more of the same, but in a good way sequel. Wait, what? I was genuinely concerned that was like my headphones doing the sound there, for fuck's sake. You and the narrator on the same wavelength? Of course we are, man. He's my guy. He's my guy in the chair. Consistent quality with just the right amount of change. Schween shaders. New features, new content, new ideas. The reassurance bucket. Merch. Is there actually Stanley Parable merch? I need to stop. Wait, no. No. It's a very small
A
group.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical. That it engendered a
Paradoxical.
chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who
Bucket.
played it.
Yeah,
Well,
bucket.
I am happy to say that after
my
much
bucket?
consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
It's beautiful.
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart.
Oh my god, I need that in real life.
As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel
Give it to me.
perfectly normal and perhaps even
Bucket,
comforting.
bucket, bucket.
You may even come
Let's
to
go.
long for the gentle embrace of jarring
Give it to me.
cognitive dissonance while the
Give it to me.
bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Hello.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in
Oh, I
fact,
can feel it.
can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Thank
I
you.
think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits
Shucks.
of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they?
They really do. I
All
like the
this and
bucket.
more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I have this now? Can I keep this? Thank you.
Does anyone give out
feel great.
awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
It really should be, honestly. I think it should. Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like
Right.
balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday.
Get
Which
well
would you go
someday.
with?
Do I have to pick? What? What? Oh. I like to get well someday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th
Fuck you.
birthday, step-niece, it is. Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No.
Shane,
No,
remind me after
I've
the stream
made
to
my
clip some stuff.
decision. We're
Okay.
moving on.
So- I'm going to start writing down time so I can come back and do it. Oh, thank you, Kunchi. I really appreciate that. Because I have actually kind of been doing that a little bit, but very rarely, only if I remember. And it's, like, genuinely, like, memorable for me. But I'd like to see what other people think is, like, worthy of being clipped as well. So thank you for that. And anything that is clipped, by the way, I'll upload it on the deluxe channel. The new jump circle is back!
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump
No!
circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Oh, but... Oh, come on! Okay. Well, I have my bucket, so I feel better, but still. Free new and easy trophy. I can't believe it's that simple. I want a trophy. Stanley looks so happy. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. We told you not to waste them. I know. I should have listened. God damn it. Pull the lever, receive your new trophy. No more steps. It just works. K yours right now. I love the font as well. Like how everything is just so plain.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test trophy that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing
no.
a technology to simply give you the trophy. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the trophy will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Yo, I like that.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the trophy is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
I can't even get my trophies when I'm being handed them. But I have my bucket, so I'm okay.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Infinite hole. Where's the infinite hole? Time and depth. Opening, surrounding area, rim, depth, infinite. I like it. I like it.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
My favorite
this
part.
Is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling.
The only thing...
fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
The only thing I can think of right now is, I've been falling for 30 minutes! Epic.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions.
It's amazing.
If I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Sweet.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
One that actually works. This is amazing.
And I guess we're back in the hole now. Did you really need to see it again? I don't
Yeah, I
know
missed
what
something.
else there
Oh,
is to
fuck,
say,
it's gone
Stanley.
again.
It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but
not as good as the bucket. Not as good as the
there really
bucket.
are so many other fascinating exhibits
Why are we slowing
that
me
I
up?
prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley.
You liar!
I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know, I told you the hole was infinite, but come on. Who actually wants to fall forever? The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough, in my opinion. Maybe it's you who likes falling too much. Maybe you're the problem.
This is Disney Infinity all over again.
Things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things.
I can't place
mean.
infinite amount
Just
blocks.
put
It's
all this behind us
there's a
and
limit.
just
It's
call the whole
creative mode, but there's a limit.
infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole, and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
But I have my bucket, so it's okay.
Oh, for heaven. You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. Have a weird sort of... Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you this time? I couldn't help but feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite.
I know,
well,
right?
I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up.
Shane, I'm off. I'll see you in a bit. Fuck you, Robin. Fuck you, Gunchy, you queen-loving crumpet muncher. No problem, Kevin. Again, make sure to watch the stream back. I'll remind you in case you forget. But thank you for joining, and take care, Matt.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Oh gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing with... Wow. Okay. Yes.
Kevin's a
I'm
pro.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
It really
I
is.
suspect that I'm starting to hit
Will
the
do,
point
fuck you
where it's no
fuckers.
longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability in marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's
Okay.
pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch. Oh, who am I to judge?
I've
You
been told
just
that
do
way too many
whatever
times.
it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on. Is the, teleport button not working?
No, it's not.
You sure?
Yeah, no, I'm
Well,
pretty
I
sure.
mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was work. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
No, don't
I'm
take me
out.
away. No,
Goodbye,
no, stop.
Stanley.
Oh,
You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole, I get to do literally anything else.
okay, but like, you know.
Take care, Stanley. I hope
Joke's on you,
and
I have my
your
bucket, I'll be
have a
fine.
wonderful rest of eternity.
The way he fades out. Well, this is fun. Are we we're not descending, right? Oh. Huh. It would appear as though we are descending. Still have a new mug. Don't worry, guys. I'll be back when the mission is over. I'll find the G-spot. I will. And when I find it, I'll be back. He's a man with a bucket and a mission. He's God among mortals. He's brave, courageous. Stanley. Shane, bro. Oh, sorry. See you, Gucci. Wait, no, sorry. No, you're. That's the second time I've done. Bye, Bucks. Sorry, man. Actually make my food, so I'll catch you all next time. Thank you, Bucks, for tuning in. I appreciate you. Take care. So sorry, Gucci. Now that he's gone, the party can start. Yeah. Gone. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh dear. What the fuck? That's so cursed. I'm actually vibing with this.
Stanley!
No.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland.
There's some cool fan art in this
But we
part.
can't have that,
Damn, I
Stanley,
missed it.
because this
Well, I mean, I
role
think I
is
saw some
just
of it.
so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment.
I know that artist?
So
Really?
how about if I just pop in from time to time,
Like
and
personally,
wake you
or just
up
like you know
to
of
keep
them?
you really truly focused
Either way,
on
that's
the
cool.
whole. From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole, and I'm looking forward to all of them. Stay alert, Stanley.
Okay.
I'll be back. Toodle-pip.
Okay, can we get back to the party? I don't think you can clip that part, Gunchi, because it was so long. But I'm gonna make a highlight of it because I think that bit was good. Okay. I still have my
Here we
bucket,
are.
thank God.
Go on. Try out some of the new features.
What else we got? That was a very good part, by the way. Mostly infinite hole. The button that says the name of the player that's playing the game. I forgot that this is all just like one part. Collectibles. We haven't checked that yet. What's this over here? This map. Okay. Merch. Settings world champion. Where's that? Over there? Wait, whoa, wait, I can't follow maps. Hang on a second. Are you sure that's accurate? If you're looking... Jump circle there. I mean, yeah, I guess it is. I'd have to go through there and... Why is this so hard for me to comprehend? It's just a map. What the f... I don't know. Okay, never mind. What else is there? Reassurance bucket, office decorations, epilogue. Oh, we're not going there yet. Exit. Which is where? E? Okay. A9. Collectibles. Okay, we'll go for the collectibles next. Can you find them all? Collect them all!
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god, that's amazing. 1 out of 6. Let's go. Can I actually get all 6? Can you find them all?
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
There has to be a way of getting them all. This part is a critique of me? Oh. Oh, do you try to get everything? Oh, I should have done that first then. Are they like in the other sections? Wait, let me go look. Okay, I'm not gonna look like crazy for them, but is it a thing? I don't know if it's even a thing. The baby is all grown up. How did I miss that the first time? You heard Jim in the game. Yes, I did. Yes. I'm so glad I have my bucket still. Okay. That's fake.
An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings world champion. Free trophy. Yeah, we checked that. Okay. Fuck you then. Why is that tune started up again? Is there actually like 6 for me to find? So you have to get an achievement for fiddling with every setting to get in there. Oh, okay. Like right outside the door, or okay, wait. Oh no. Like this? Or is this wrong? Yep, okay.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Now do all of them. Okay.
This is the
I think that's it, right? Fuck. Did you juke me? I don't think you did, but maybe I didn't go through like all the... Surely you don't have to go through like all of this? Like all these all the way up and down the number? Is that it, or is that too much? Bitch, let me in. You might have to move it all the way up and all the way down. Oh my god, damn, that's... Swear to God, Gucci, if you're tricking
This is
me.
the story of a man named Stanley. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Turn this all the way back up.
This is the story.
I'm not, I swear. Okay. I love with the music that he's humming away with it as well. Okay. It's a lot easier on PC. Yeah, probably. Wasn't mine at like 70? I'll leave it there. Oh my god. 70 is normal for you. Okay. Bro. Yes! Thank you! Also, my FOV is fucked. Hang on. Okay, 80 feels fine. Thank you! That better have been worth it. Great job, he did.
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion trophy. Well done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting, something called bumpscosity. What exactly is bumpscosity? Well, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider and that it'll be accessible from the settings menu.
That
We'll
is
sort out the rest of
amazing.
the details later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Thank you for that, Gucci. I appreciate it. If it actually lets you go to that level, then I assume there's probably actually 6 of those figures to collect. But I'm afraid of looking for them if they're not actually here. Try it. Bumpscosity? Is that a thing? Oh, right. Shit. Shit, should I have done it in the room? The collectibles are in the office, I believe. Okay. Okay, I don't know what the bumpscosity did, but will we go back up to the room and have a look? Office decorations 3. Oh yeah, it did nothing. Oh, okay. I don't know why, but for some reason I just cannot comprehend the map. Like, collectibles are over there. Okay. Collectibles on this. A9. Right. So then Office 3 should be straight over there. Yeah, so in there, right? Like in that room there. But no. Unless that's just not it. I feel stupid. But I have my bucket, so it's fine. We'll go back to collectibles. The map is weird rotation. It is. Yeah, thank you. Okay. It's not just me. Free trophy, the button, merch. Yeah, we've interacted with everything except for the collectibles. And they're in the office, you said. Which is... Yeah, that's supposed to be the office in there. Yeah. Or it's office decorations, but... Okay. Oh, after you leave. Oh, sorry. Okay. Oh, I'm pulling on the wire. There we go. All right. Okay then. Damn, this has been a long-ass ending. I still don't think we got the whole confusion ending. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think we did it. We'll see later. Sweet. Okay.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Just do everything you wanna. Here. I think that's pretty much everything. I think we looked at everything.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment.
Okay.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Okay.
Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
Oh.
I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course, with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up.
Okay.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Damn, so now we're playing Stanley Parable 2. Okay. Pumpscosity, yes, it's up. This is legitimately a really cool title. Okay.
This is
Press
the
X to
story
skip.
of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Yes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Something happened. Oh yeah, there's an ending where you hit all the computers, isn't there? Or there's like an achievement. Anyway, won't focus on that right now. Where is what I'm looking for? Bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
Where are they? Where are my collectibles?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Do I or don't I? Gunchi, do I go with him, do you think, to keep going with this ending? Or do I go to the right? I should probably do what he's saying, shouldn't I, for this bit? Right.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
Go broom closet?
Perhaps his office was where he'd find answers.
How to solve a dispute? How to solve a dispute with a coworker? Let it ball up inside you. Take it out passive aggressively on other coworkers. Resent coworkers. Yep, that's pretty much how it works.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You
No.
can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders.
It is. I can feel a lot of peer
but you
pressure.
have to be strong. This is your bucket. This is your companion and lifelong friend.
We've been through so
Can't
much.
hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined.
That is true.
Wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No.
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd
No.
feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened
No.
to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
can't. Bucket.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle
Okay,
this debate
okay,
once
okay,
and
better,
for
better.
all.
Yes,
Here
yes.
we go.
Yes,
There.
perfect. Okay, now it's mine.
settled.
Yes,
No more
exactly.
debate, no more discussion. Take our hike, broom closet, with
Yeah,
all
fuck
your
you, broom
meandering
closet.
philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
I turn my nose up to you. My bucket.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Bucket.
You found one of them. One
Yes!
of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
I will take
You
that.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
I will. Thank you, thank you. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always.
Thank you,
The
bucket.
bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Yes.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the PIN number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
It was the bucket.
Guiding him?
Bucket is my guide. It's
This
grace.
is certainly the most logical explanation.
Thank you, bucket. Okay. Now I'm gonna need... Yes.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines?
Stanlerines, I like that.
I think I like that.
Yes.
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Thank you. Thank you, yes. Appreciate it. Now down into the dark depths we plummet. I like having ownership of the bucket, I really do. It is my bucket, to be fair. Is Leifon still lurking, by the way, I wonder?
The elevator raced downward.
It's weird how you can see
plummeting
that, Gunji,
towards
and I
an
can't.
unknown fate.
I understand it's like a mod thing.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Thank
The
you.
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
He is not, unfortunately. Ah, damn. I want to see if there's a statue
Although
over
this
this way.
passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the
I can
bucket
see because he
would
added me as a
both
friend
meet
on Twitch.
violent
Oh, okay. I'm not
death.
looking
The
for the
door
exit.
behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Oh, I see. Okay, that makes more sense now, Gunchi. Okay, yeah. No, I'm gonna turn around and go back to the door because I don't see any figurine down here. Or should I? I have a lot of time to reconsider my choice. I'm further than halfway now. Fuck it. Come on, bucket.
But of course, Stanley and the bucket
Fuck it,
thought
bucket.
better of it and realized they simply had too much to live for. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket
shouldn't have
both
gone this way,
wondered
should
to
I?
themselves.
God damn it. I shouldn't have went off the beaten path. God damn it.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Hey, yo, you're supposed to be my safety blanket, bitch. Stay strong.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to
Wait,
do?
is that another screen
What
in there
kinds
for the
of
bucket or
things does a
something?
bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control, never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
It's me and you, Bucket. It's me and you against the world.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good.
We will.
Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world.
It's just us, man. Let's go.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once they stepped through this massive door. The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
Wait, what?
What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed? An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No.
Even the facility
No.
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
The bucket's
Not while
mine.
this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I?
I will.
Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
God damn it, man. Oh shit.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Bucket.
Stanley decided to go. Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Okay.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes,
Truly
Stanley
is.
thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
The bucket is quite intelligent.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I don't think he did.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
They had to write a different ending for every single possible way you went with the bucket. That is so fucking
Good.
weird.
Said the bucket.
I never
Now
saw that
ride
over
the
there.
lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
It has.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
The bucket has spoken. We are but one with the bucket.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Yes. My life in my bucket. I will enjoy life with my bucket.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
It could. And can. And still does. Every day. It speaks to me. Kettle, you have a handle. But not as good as my bucket's handle.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders.
No,
Whatever
it
Stanley
does.
is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
It's a lie. You're real to me, bucket. You're real to me.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Ah, bucket.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think, it can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location.
No.
That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
No. My life is a lie. Don't listen to the loud man.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time,
how
it
the
was
pictures
me he
are
took
even
orders from.
buckets.
Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
It's everything and everything to me.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
It does. It does. It has a really nice shine.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier,
Beautiful.
more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another. Oh my God, what am I saying? better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
Because it is. It's my bucket.
Oh no. I'm having feelings for the bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes.
I've been waiting
The
for
bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
you. You and me. No one else. No one's watching. We're not streaming.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give
No.
it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I
No,
need
it's mine.
Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. This is by far the weirdest thing I've done in my content career. Okay. Oh, we're still in the Stanley Parable too. That's nice.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could
It's
it
my
mean?
bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, there it is.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
I know there's something I'm supposed to do with these. Input received. How do I... It's like another computer that I can put it in on, right? How do I find the other? I know there is. There's a way of doing this. Maybe I have to do it like each time I respawn. I don't know, I'll keep an eye out for more computers.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
There will be a reward for finding them all. How we can find them all. Trust the completionist instinct. Yes. Yes, what we know. Small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize our resources to ensure their retrieval. There are many questions. There was no memo from management. How can you tell you spot one? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? No one knows. Where are they? Follow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it, 416. 416, yes, of course. Good luck. Inside a sequel exhibit. A large room, lots of boxes. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Somewhere both red and blue. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. Looks like 427. 5. There will be. Just take it from me. Gotta collect them all. Okay. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs, and a large room, lots of boxes. Stairs.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yes!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay. It's that one.
But Stanley just
Technically,
couldn't do
this
it.
is red and blue.
He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
No,
How
it's
did I
probably
end up
Stanley.
with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good
No.
would come from this.
My
Who
bucket.
knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And
No.
indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd.
It's closing
Now
in
he
on
felt
me.
himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it.
Where's my
calling
bucket?
to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me! The bucket!
Yes.
Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room to
No.
room, passing by one bucket
Where's my
after
bucket?
the next. None of them
Where's
were
my
his.
bucket?
None of them were his special bucket.
Where's my
Come
bucket?
to me, Stanley! Find me!
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly,
Where?
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along. It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
I've no legs.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Excuse me?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
She
But on
has
this
the bucket.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
That's great.
Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Of course.
Of course, he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Oh, I want to see the character model do something. Backflipped all the way to work. Okay, so there's two more. A red and blue room. So I've got to get to the place with the two red and blue doors. I don't even remember how I got there in the first place.
Stanley knew the office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of time.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
Okay, that's two inputs. $4.16.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was.
Gotta keep
Had
going.
the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left
We keep
to go
going.
back to the meeting room,
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yeah, good,
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
I think
There's
we go
something
that
up
way now
there
to
I
get
need
to
you
the
to do.
two doors.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Okay.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
Well, this
I
is a
suppose
bucket.
that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point.
No,
Which,
this is a bucket.
If that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly.
Oh, okay.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Okay.
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Okay.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh. Okay. All right. Next.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
No.
Correct. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
See, I'm getting better.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Nope.
Incorrect.
Oh,
This is a bucket.
damn. Okay. Okay. Well, yeah. I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yes. Fuck.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's
I
an
should have known
enormous
that. I'm
machine
Irish.
tills the
Yeah.
earth.
No, I
thought
should have
this was
known
a
that.
gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
Yeah, no, sorry.
Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Is that a Maxi Ferg? Is that a Ferguson? Yeah.
Is this a bucket?
Yes. Thank you.
Correct. This is a bucket.
Yeah.
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Yes.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Oh. Huh?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Tracked. Thank you.
Yes, thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait,
Exactly.
when I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of
Which is
course
true.
is not true.
No,
Unless-
it is true.
Is that what you think?
Yes.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Everything is a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Anything's a bucket if you're willing
Stanley,
enough.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry.
Wait, what?
I'm
No,
going
but
to
it's...
erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No, but it's my bucket. You can't do that. Oh.
What happened? Is everything gone?
I told you,
Why did
everything's a
everything
bucket,
disappear?
man.
Wait, was everything a bucket?
Everything's a
Every
bucket.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
Yes.
Oh my God, I had no idea.
I know, it's
How could-
quite the revelation.
Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either.
No, that's
Oh,
because I
this
have
is
my bucket.
wonderful news. We're not buckets.
I want to be a bucket.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's
I wish I had my
delightful
bucket.
to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game.
We had a bucket.
So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay,
And
I think
we'll
that's a good
know
idea.
that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
Okay.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Alright, from the top. Well, this is a quick way of getting that input achievement.
My God, the bumpscosity in here is absolutely overwhelming. 1,000? You people have got to be nuts. How can you stand this much bumpscosity?
It's pretty cool, honestly. I love the bumpscosity. Fine. Let's set it down to... Oh, I was going to put it down 1. Okay. Any more to get? No. Boop. Bibbidi. Oh, come on. Where's my input? No, I'm not having that. Where's my input? God damn it. Well, what the hell, man?
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Everything's a bucket.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Nope. I'm trying to get to the blue and red door, so we can get that one. And then there's just one more in a room with a bunch of boxes. I'm not sure where that could be. I mean, that could be literally anywhere.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Yes!
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Oh,
We've come together here because we care about you very much.
okay.
It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from
I
the
don't have a
first
problem.
game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you
Everything
want another
is a
story
bucket.
involving the Adventure Line? We could
Actually
make
would
the
like that, to be
Adventure Line
fair.
go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Very well. I will temporarily allow this. But the bucket stays.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It's not silly music, but goddamn, am I glad to have it back again.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you
Oh, my
remember
music
all
back.
those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then.
It is
Let's
pretty
do
good.
it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this.
Yes.
But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
No. I'm not giving up my bucket.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer. I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does?
Makes
Surely
buckets.
you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. No. No, I won't have it. No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket.
No.
I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Worth it. I've reached a higher level of existence.
The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
You were a patron of evil. Cannot condone it. I'm sorry. I won't. The bucket stays. Now where the fuck are them doors? Goddamn. I thought once I saw the line that we were doing it, but apparently not. It's cool that we're still running into new content though. I'm just curious how to get to those goddamn fucking
all of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hello.
Bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
We are. Thank you for noticing. Why did you close the door on me? You don't usually do that. Yeah, I placed it back. That's interesting. Okay. Very well then.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Fine. Has to be a way. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the frick up. To whom it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambience or local audio sources using my array of Android microphones, also known as directional mic, a microphone which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allowed me to triangulate the source of the strange noise. Data shows that in all likelihood it's coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks to be reverberance off a porcelain surface. Anyone have any leads on this? Wouldn't you like to know? Ideas. Saw one in cargo room. Employee 421 building a bridge. Bonus stuff. What we know, what we forgot, what we don't know yet. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless, to be honest. Can we sell them? Obviously. More if we sold. How many are there? Why floating? Magic? Dreams? Training exercise? Magnets? Our quarterly success? Okay. Trust the completionist instinct, Shane. Yes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I did this before, though, didn't I? Yeah, I did. No. Oh, wait, no, but I can go... Yeah, okay, wait. We got this one. Yeah, we got that one before. Oh, shit, we can open this now. I don't think it's in here, but... He said there was like an hour of new elevator content, which I feel is probably this, right? I wonder if you actually stayed in there for an hour, whether anything would happen. I highly doubt it, but...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay. Gunshi, can you remember how I got to the blue and red door? I can't remember what way I went to do it. It was really early as well, so...
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that
I'm gonna go this way this time.
Mind control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get
I
back
don't
on
know, by going the
track.
wrong way. That's what I thought,
At this
but...
point, Stanley
I've
and
been
the
doing that
bucket
for a
were
while.
knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Oh, I see.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator. As Stanley and the
What?
bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end as it was crushed violently to death.
Excuse me?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true
This is
that all
actually the
buckets are radiant
Stanley
in their
Parable
own
2,
way,
but
but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
I knew there was a museum section. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You're standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within a cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the open world? Will you accept it with an open mind, what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness?
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that
reach, ain't
blinded
sorry.
him? Can you see that the bucket is far more
Oh.
noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Old bucket. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, fuck's sake. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains, no one can control a bucket. Ooh.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. Ah, I relate to this one. The piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However, clear our grasp of the bucket may be... Oh, for fuck... Why can't I read on stream? It's just impossible for me. However, clear of our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitably, is for our own good. Well. Oh, shit.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die.
Wait, what?
Let him
No.
be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We
I will do it. If I have to.
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
I don't know whether to do it or not. Oh, should I or shouldn't I? Alright. Eyes are closed. Whatever it's on, I'm going with. Oh. Okay. I think I'm gonna save and quit here. We've been doing it for a while. I love this. This is amazing. I absolutely adore this. We will come back to it at some stage because there's plenty more to do in it. But for now, I think that's all I'm gonna do. So I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a fun stream. It's been really fun. And I will catch you in the next one, I think. I'm not sure when the next one is. It's tomorrow, isn't it? Dead by Daylight at night, yeah. Okay, so we're doing that for Friday the 13th. So that should be fun. And then Road 96 should start next week at some point. For now, thank you for joining me, and I'll catch y'all later.